So what should we do? Active, or wait? I reckon active, and then maybe change it to wait if I don't like active. I say we play on active. Hold on, 1 second, guys. Let me just get comfy here. All right. Yes, turret cube. I'm aware of what active means. It gives you a description there anyway of what it does. I've played a few JRPGs before. Don't worry. Let's see. And yeah, the art in this game is done by Toriyama, the guy who did Dragon Ball, created by Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, and the music is done by Uematsu. So a bit of a legendary team. I think there's another big name on the team as well. The guy who's responsible for a lot of the Dragon Quest series. A lot of big names on this game. Chrono. Mitsuda. Yeah, it's pretty cool, the team that they assembled for this. Uematsu didn't do all the music, really. So there were a few people who worked on the score. Who else worked on the soundtrack? Mitsuda is the original composer. Uematsu only came in after Mitsuda fell ill. Oh, really? Wait. Chrono? Chrono! Good morning, Chrono! Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ah, Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. 8. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get moving now. The cozy, classic JRPG feels coming in strong. Take a look around. Oh, nice, we can close the curtains. Nice touches. And run, circle. I get back in the bed? No, shame. I love that in the classic Final Fantasy games, you just walk into bed. The sprite doesn't change or anything, but still gives the illusion that you're sleeping. Yeah, I wasn't sure which version to go with. I thought I'd just play it safe and go with the SNES version. You know, it's the one everyone played back in the day. And maybe we can play the other version some other time if I like the game. Finally. By the way, that inventor friend of yours. You know. Oh dear, I've forgotten her name. I didn't even know there was a PS1 version of this game. Really? Or maybe I did and I just forgot about it. I probably did know. What about Chrono Cross? What did that release on? Was that PS1 only, or did that release on other consoles? PS1, did they never re-release that, huh? You're a fool with the 19 months as well, thank you. Oh, you know, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. Luca. Alright. Leave all the names. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now, and be back before dinner. Is the cat following me around? I think it is, yeah. Nice. Look at all these little touches, huh? Jumps up and down, interact with it. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. Oh, 200 G's! Thanks, Mom. Run along now and be back before dinner. Thank you. Rookie on the job with the 8 months as well, thank you. Just looking around for secrets. And yeah, I'm gonna be blind, by the way, guys. It does say first playthrough in the title, but I don't want any help or anything. I don't want to be told about secrets, and I'm sure there are plenty of secrets. There usually are in these old school JRPGs. Ooh, serious. Nice. I'm in the perfect mood for a classic JRPG as well. Been a while since I played one. Then the music changes back here? Okay. Take a look down here. Yeah, I'm loving the soundtrack so far. We've only heard like 3 different tracks. Which is actually quite a lot, considering we've only been in like 2 areas. Oh, I'm scared. Oh yeah, isn't there a map or something? There we go. AD 1000. Cool, okay. Ooh, I might change those controls. I have it set to, I'm using a PS3 controller. And it's square to open the menu. I might change that. Okay, let's save before we do anything. Just in case. Any items? Nope, nothing. Level 1, HP 70, MP 8, attack power 8. What stats do we have? Power, speed, hit chance, I guess. Fade, magic, stamina. Huh. Magic defense, experience. Weapon, armor. Armor for my head, armor for my body, and an accessory, okay. Ooh, lightning. Interesting. So I guess that's Chrono's specialty or something. X minus, what's up? The base. I'm afraid I'm gonna run into some monsters or something out here. Nothing to do, I don't think. Damn, a lot of places I can go right at the very beginning of the game. Seems like. Just barge into some random fool's house. I want to go to the festival too. Yeah, let's see if we can find any early game secrets. Grandpa and Grandma went to the 1000th anniversary in Truce. We're keeping an eye on things here. So Truce is where I'm from, I guess. No, nothing. No secrets. Okay. You're interested in seeing the waifu ratings? We'll see. All we have is Luca at the moment. And she seems like a bit of a smelly nerd, so I'm not so sure about her yet. But she seems alright. She seems a bit cute. The person I hate most? My dad, of course. Right. Dad loves money more than he loves me. Oh god. Okay, there's some, I thought she was just being, you know, stroppy teenager. I hate you, Dad! But, I don't know. This guy hates his dad as well, and he looks like a toddler. Let's talk to Dad. Ha! I run this town! And I'm so rich, I don't know what to do with it all! Okay, he is an asshole. Give you 10G if you act like a chicken. Oh my god. Oh my god, this poor family. Well, I mean, sure. If there's 10 G's in it. Here you go, 10 G. Mo money, mo problems. I guess. You want me to dance like a chicken again? That's all I can get. Fuck. I was hoping I could grind a few G's there. The children are slipping away from us. It's so sad. Maybe you should try and do something about your husband. I mean, I shouldn't blame her. I mean, she's probably has it rough. Oh shit. Another kid. Everyone says daddy's greedy. They're lying, right? Oh damn. I'm already intrigued by this family. Hopefully we can come back here later. Sealed with a mysterious energy. Ooh, okay. Well, looks like we will be coming back here. Damn, I hope this family gets their shit together. I hope we get to see a redemption arc for the dad. This is already so tragic. Alright, we'll come back here then. Just trying to steal from this kid, but it's not letting me. No. No secret stash. Right. Steal a sword on the wall. Oh! Oh shit! So hold up. What if we exit and come back in? Infinite cash? Okay, we'll try and do it like 10 times. Just to see if anything different happens. I'm not gonna sit here forever to grind money. Interesting though if you can do that. This game is so expensive in box. Just getting a new copy of the game. I wonder how much it's worth now. A brand new, fresh copy. Probably quite a bit. $400, $500? Okay, I was actually thinking more that it would be more than that. Okay, 2 more times. Or 3 more times. I'm intrigued just to see if anything changes. You know, these classic JRPGs and their hidden shenanigans. Okay. One more. Alright, we're done. Not bad though. How much cash do we have now? 680 Gs? And our mother gave us 200 Gs at the beginning. Did we check in here? What's snail stock? Oh shit, look at that thing. Night Tackle, what's up? Some monsters coexist with humans, like that piano player. Oh shit, he's playing the piano. I didn't even realize. Nice. 8 Sith looking dude, yeah. 400 years ago, a woman named Fiona died trying to save the great forest that once flourished to the north. How sad. Alright, well thanks for the story. I've got the best jerky in town, but I'm saving it. I might let some go for, say, 9,900 Gs. How about it? Are we gonna have to go back and start chicken dancing again? Let's just say yes. Not enough cash. Damn, okay. Interesting. Wonder what you can do with that jerky. Everyone's over at the festival. What fools. Oh shit. I'm the piano man. Play a sad one, Joe. Or play something upbeat. Play something upbeat. Like a boss theme, battle theme. That sounds like an Uematsu track. Not sure if it's him or the other guy, but it sounds like Uematsu. He loves those shredding keyboards. What about a sad one? Oh no. I'm not ready for these feels. Something tells me we're going to hear this song later on, during an emotional scene. This is Mitsuda. I wonder if the other one was Uematsu. It sounded like a pretty typical Uematsu track, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. Something upbeat. Alright, let's head off. Now, where'll we go? Cool, I'm liking all these optional areas at the beginning of the game. If we wanted to, we could grind the chicken dance just to afford that jerky. It would be extremely tedious, but I'm happy that that exists. Oh, here's Luca's house. I guess we'll stop into her house. I don't think she's here. I think she's at the fair. Okay. Lara. Oh, hi, Chrono. Luca's off at Lean Square with her father, Taban, unveiling her new invention. Okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Tifa's legs are very skinny, but I think that's how she was in the original game. But yeah, those are pretty skinny legs. Okay, no secrets to be found. None that I can find, anyway. Yeah, I really like her character design, anyway. I think Aerith looks the best, though, out of the remake character designs. Okay, let's take a look up here. I'm going everywhere except where I'm supposed to go. The forest leads north to Guardia Castle. Oh! Oh shit, here we go. Tech. Oh god, I don't have any tech. Attack! Let's put that shit at the bottom of the screen. There we go. Nice. Nine experience points, 3 tech points, 48 Gs, 1 tonic. Did I finish Rule of Rose? I didn't. I'll probably get back to it. Maybe even later on tonight at some point. We'll see. But I'm not sure if I'll finish that game. It was starting to become quite tedious towards the end of the last session. I don't think there's much going on. It kind of seems like a walking sim masked as a survival horror game more than anything. But we'll see. I definitely want to give it a few more hours. I couldn't be more wrong, you think so? Okay, okay. Well, I look forward to going back to it then. Like, for the last hour of the last session, it just kind of felt like I was walking from scene to scene. Like, there was some very light exploration, but it was all very, like, straightforward. I thought the stuff with Brown was pretty cool, like getting him to track the scents. You had to sort of think about that. Some degree. But yeah, I'll definitely give it a few more hours, for sure. Wexford, thank you for the 13 months. Yeah, I really like the sprite work and everything. It looks really nice. I finished Haunting Ground? I did, yeah. Can we fight this guy? There we go. Oh, he's ringing the bell and he's calling out his boys. Oh, shit. Beetle. Cool. Man, I'm loving the freedom at the start of this game. I like that I don't have to just go straight to the fair, that I can wander around. Go into some random family's house and have the dad ask us to do a chicken dance for 10 Gs or however much it was. Go into a random bar and ask a monster to play some tunes for us. Nice. Uh-oh. Don't kill me now. Look at the way they wander around. I wonder how that makes a difference. Go. 3 tech points, 48 Gs. Level up. Tonic. All the shit. I like how it just cuts straight back to the game world as well. Like, it doesn't load a different screen for the battles, it just goes straight back in. Quite nice. Let's heal up. Yeah, Ziggy, I'm really not so sure. I mean, I hope it turns out well. But I'm keeping my expectations grounded. I mean, who knows how they'll balance items and things like that, but yeah, it does seem better for sure that you need to use up an ATB bar to use an item. Hopefully they balance that well. It definitely looks like it has potential, for sure. And it's not like it can be worse than 15's battle system. They'd have to try hard. Approaching Guardia Castle, no trespassing. I guess we'll take a look. Hushin, what's up? Ghostraut. Who's there? Can't let you through. Go check out the festival. Damn, everyone wants to... Even these guys are ordering me to go to the festival. Go check out the festival! Why? Why do you care? Actually, no one else told me to go to the festival. They were just talking about how everyone's gone to the festival. Those are the only guys that ordered me to go. Apart from my mother and my mother. An open field lies ahead. Boy. What is that over there? Yeah, it looked like another one of those thingies. So what's the deal with the first FF7 remake disc that they're releasing? What is it going to be, like half of Midgar? But like way more fleshed out? Oh, it's all of Midgar, really? I thought someone was saying the other day that the first 2 discs are going to be Midgar. Even though I was under the impression that the first disc was going to be Midgar, and then like the second disc was going to be the rest of the game. Okay, so nice. So we're getting all of Midgar. Like a really fleshed out Midgar. Cool. It's Midgar, but they managed to put 2 Blu-rays worth of content on it. So we are getting 2 discs. We're getting 2 Blu-ray discs for the first game. Really? We're getting 2 Blu-ray discs? Oh! Two discs released at once. Oh shit! Okay, interesting. Damn. So 1 game, 2 discs, all of Midgar. Interesting. Okay, I guess we'll go back around way. Oh yeah, I think we have some tech. Does that use up? Oh, it does use up MP. Okay, that was just a waste. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they flesh it out. I'd imagine they'll probably include some stuff to have it tie into the movie and things like that. The other spin-offs and things that they released. Maybe. Crisis Core. Oh shit, look at this guy. Oh, really? Okay. I wonder if I can catch him. Now, I just want to check something. Exchange, huh? Can we save here as well? No. Damn, I want to get over... I want to get to that other part of the screen. Battle speed, there we go. Nice. Let's go fast. We'll put it on 2. Obamacare, thank you for the 6 months. Battle message speed. I guess we'll just leave that as it is. Okay, I think we're good. I kind of want to go and find that thing. We probably can't. Oh. Dodge the mushrooms. Hold on. Let me just take one more look over here. Yeah, I don't think we searched everywhere around here. I like the critical sound effect animation. Very satisfying. 9 experience points, 3 tech points, tonic stuff. Oh! Okay. Right, so I should be spamming X everywhere. I've been tapping X everywhere. This is the first secret item I found though. 1 power tab. Okay. Power +1. Fuck it. Let's just give it to him. Good shit. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Breath of Fire games, Chrono Chris. I'm not really a big JRPG person at all, really. But maybe I will be in the future, who knows? Xenogears, I would like to play that as well. I've heard a lot of people bring that game up. Visit our stall in Lean Square. Okay. Who are you? Just a friendly monster, I guess. I'm liking the friendly monsters. And I like how they introduce them as being a thing. Like, there are friendly monsters in this world. That's all you need to know. Mayor's Manor. Let's take a look in here. Hi, do you know about our establishment? No. This is the Mayor's Education Center. Think of it as a workshop for beginners. You can take the things you find here. Okay. Hi, do you know about our establishment? Yes. Okay, then she just says nothing, okay. Need a brief weapons and items seminar? Yeah, go ahead. Weapons include swords, bows, and guns. Some weapons can only be used by specific party members. You'll find a variety of armor for the head and body. Finally, there are numerous accessories with unique properties and effects. As you gain power, swords will inflict greater damage. Bows and guns get more powerful as your hit rate increases. Okay, standard. Scattered throughout this world are places where you can save your game. Save whenever you can, especially in unfamiliar or dangerous areas. That's what the save point looks like, okay. You can walk while reading messages, but go too far and you can miss them. Oh, look at that! I can. Interesting. Thanks for letting me know, kid. Use the Y button to move the message battle window up or down. Yeah. Okay. Do you know about shelters? They're quite useful. No, I don't. Tell me more. Use shelters at save points or on the world map to completely restore HP and MP. Okay. So like tents. I guess, I assume they're consumable or something. Alright, I'll teach you about skills. Are you willing to learn? Yes. Oh! During combat, the effect of each attack can vary. First, some of your attacks will damage more than one enemy. For example, target this critter. And your attack will hit another monster in the area. Oh, okay. But if you target this one... Oh! You can get all three at once. Use this fact to your advantage. Okay. Interesting, and I guess it changes just depending on how the enemies are aligned. And you just have to figure out how that works by experimenting. Interesting. Next, you can hit enemies in your direct line of sight. There are two attack patterns. The first one... allows you to attack all the enemies oriented on a straight line from you. You may place the cursor on any one of them on the line. Okay, cool. The other pattern allows you to hit only the enemies in a straight line between you and the target. Okay. As in the previous example, all three creatures are targeted here. Select this one and that's all you'll get. Next, use an enemy to establish a line and any others on it will also be hit. Okay. They're lined up horizontally here. So you may target any of them. The final pattern puts you at the center of the attack zone. You can't use an attack like this if your enemies are outside of the zone. However, your attack will hit all enemies inside the active zone. Okay, okay. Yeah, I think I get it more or less. And I'm gonna play PSO2. I don't know what PSO2 is. It makes sense as you play. Yeah, I'm sure I was pretty much getting the gist of it there. Until he went back to the point that I could target the first guy and only hit him and avoid the guys that were also on the horizontal line. I'm not sure why they didn't all get targeted that time. But, I'm sure I'll figure it out. 100 G's! Nice. Oh, Phantasy Star Online. Right. Well, I have no plans to. We'll see. Want my advice? Sure. You've got potential. You'll learn a number of techniques as you progress. Techniques are magic attacks that also utilize your weapons. You'll acquire them with discipline. Right. Want to learn about damage in battle? Sure. Some monsters have special attacks. Tell me more. Poison. HP slowly decreases. Your attacks are weakened. Yep. Slow. Increases the time between attacks. Okay. He doesn't look too slowed there. He looks pretty hyper. That looks like haste. Okay. Sleep lowers your guard. A good hit will wake you up again. Lowers your guard. Makes sense? Chaos. Confuses you into attacking allies. A little tough on friendships. Okay? Blind. You can't see too well. It's hard to hit enemies. Okay, cool. Lock. Can't use any techniques. Okay, cool. Stop immobilizes and disables you. Good shit. In these situations, your guard is down and you'll sustain more damage. Oh, okay. So you also take more damage with each of those status effects. Use heal or wait until the battle ends. Heal automatically. Would you like to hear more? Yeah, go ahead. When your HP hits 0, you'll be disabled. Use revive to restore yourself, but if everyone goes down, you're through. Okay, standard. Be careful. Okay, what about you? Hold down the L and R buttons to escape from battle. Know when to run. But you need to fight to grow strong, okay? Now, about the equip menu. Numbers next to the sword and shield icons indicate attack and defense power. The higher the number, the greater the power. Magic defense indicates your ability to block magic attacks. If it's 10, then magic damage will be reduced by 10%. A star after any characteristic means it's at maximum strength. Okay. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. Good shit. Okay, I think we learned everything. I guess I'll save again, seeing as though we're out here. Hey, what's up, ramen lover? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. We haven't even done anything. Just fun wandering around. I like the amount of freedom that you have at the very beginning. Lots of little optional things to go and see and check out. First playthrough, yep. Enercy, what's up? Did we check here? Oh yeah, that's the friendly monster. Residence. I think we checked in here. That brat Luca says she's made the discovery of a lifetime. I'm so happy I could scream! Okay, let's see if we can rob them. Any stash lying around here? Nope. Residence, I think this is my house. Hard to believe Guardia is now 1,000 years old. And our king, the 33rd descendant to the throne? But how can he rule a kingdom when he can't even control his own daughter? Daughter, eh? Truce Inn. Oh shit! Man, there are a lot of places to go. Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Okay, it seems like everyone just has one bit of dialogue. No need to check twice. Are you buying? Sure. What are you selling? Thanks, I'll play you a song. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've heard this somewhere before. Is this the sad theme that the other guy was playing as well? Or no, I think this was playing out on the map. Been to the fair yet? No. Well, get going then. You'll have to wait 1,000 years for another millennial fair. Oh shit, right, so this fair only happens once every 1,000 years? Damn, okay. So this fair is it's a pretty big deal. Damn, and all those people slacking off down in the bar, complaining about everyone going to the fair? Come on, man, it's once every 1,000 years. 10 G's? Did I just pay her 500? No way. No, I don't think I did. We still have 1,000. Remember the earthquake we just had? No. No? Airhead, huh? Well, never mind. Nice. Okay. Yeah, sure, I remember the earthquake. I know what we've been doing before this game started. I know all about my character's past and life. I am him, I should know. We've been having too many. Something's wrong. Hope the big one isn't coming. Oh boy. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Oh? Ah, okay. I thought it was another one of those boxes. I did not finish Rule of Rose. Not yet. I'll be going back to it. Ticket office? Oh, shit. Sometimes a mysterious whirlpool appears in the ocean near here. What could cause that? If only Fritz would return, I'd ask for nothing more. It's 10G to pour. Hop aboard? Oh shit. Yeah, sure, let's go. Fuck the Millennial Fair. See you later, assholes. I'm going on holiday. Something tells me I've been here. This is just going to take me back down to that other area with the family. Or maybe not. Nothing like a ferry ride. I take the ferry every chance I get. But you'd love the trip, I guarantee it. Yeah. You'd love the cash. Yeah, we're back here, okay. Right. I guess we'll go and do another chicken dance, get our money back. Thank you. Okay. I mean, I'm fine with taking the long way back. Well, let's just take another look around this mountain. I don't think there's anything to do, though. Da-da-da-doo. Okay, I think it might be time to go to the fair. Hold on. Surely not. We can find something to do. Okay. There's gotta be something else. Oh! What? Alright everyone, let's have some fun. Everyone's coming to the fair? Going to the fair. Yeah, a festival, let's get crazy. I'm opening a stall at the fairgrounds. Why don't you drop by? Okay. Going to the fair. Okay, these guys are just all repeating. They're all the same. I like the sun there. Really nice. But hold on, can I cross this bridge? Oh, what the hell? Interesting. I think it's because I pressed X on the bridge. Yeah. Whoa. Or not. Yeah. So you can cross the bridge normally, or you can interact with the bridge and cross it like this. Yeah, if you stand here, it tells you, it comes up as an area. Zenon Bridge. Weird, okay. That's very easy to miss. I wonder if any of the other bridges are like that. Okay, I think it's time to go to the fair. Let's save one more time. Entropic, what's up? All right. Vlad, what's up? Those runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. Okay? Tune. Oh? Buy? What are you selling? Tonics? Heals? Revives? Shelters? Ooh, lots of good stuff. I'll take 6 tonics. 5 heals. I'm good. I'm good for everything else. Alright, so these guys won't talk. These are the guys running. Low tech with the 6 months, thank you. The cat following them as well, nice. Press the A button while facing the bell. Judge your distance carefully and press the A button again. Oh man, I could waste all my money here. What? Oh! Hold on, am I even spending any cash here? Nice! I'll put 1 silver point on your card. Fuck! Nice! Give me another silver point. Oof. Ah! 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 Nice! Okay. Hold on, am I paying for this or what's going on here? I'm not paying for this. So this is a free game, okay. This kingdom's been through a lot, like the war against Magus, 400 years ago. Thank goodness things are so peaceful now. Free games in 209. What's this guy selling? Oh! Karate gi. And a bronze helm. Alright. I mean, I'm sure this sounds like it's a good investment. Hey, what's up, Storm? Bronze helm? Let's take a look around first. This is Lean Square. They say people who hear Lean's bell ring will have interesting and happy lives. Okay. What about you? I heard Luca and her dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. Oh boy. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. Buy something from Melchior, the swordsmith. Go on then. Iron blade. Oh, there's a sword worth 4K. Damn. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. Oh? Oh shit, look, they're lined up now. I guess they're gonna go and race again or something? I'm really enjoying it so far, Storm. We're still at the very beginning of the game, but there's like so much optional shit to do right at the start. I've just been wandering around the world map and going places. We went into a random family's house, and I spoke to the kids, and they were all complaining about how their father is drunk and shit. Actually, I'm not sure if they complained about him being a drunk, but, you know, calling him a wastrel and everything. And then I spoke to the dad, and he said that he'd pay me 10 Gs if I'd do the chicken dance. So I did the chicken dance, and then I started repeatedly doing the chicken dance to just grind 10 Gs over and over again. So that was that's the best moment so far. But there have been quite a few funny little moments. Just lots of like classic, weird, quirky JRPG NPC interactions and things like that. Really enjoying it so far. And then like optional little forests to go into with hidden items and enemies to fight, and beef jerky that costs like 4k that we can't afford, but we could afford if we wanted to grind the chicken dance for like 2 hours. Let's talk to this guy. This is the renowned Tent of Horrors. Spend your 5 silver points here. Parental discretion advised. Oh! So we could grind these points, which doesn't cost anything, to go into the Tent of Horrors. Let's grind a few more of these then. Fuck. Fuck. Ha! God damn it. Ha! Nice! Give me that silver point. Okay, I need to pay attention to where we are on the screen here and see if I can do this consistently. Oh, I think I might be getting it. Fuck. Ha! Nice. 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 Fuck. Nice. Ronan with the 2 months and the 2-month streak. Thank you. Sweet. Okay, just a few more. Hades? Glad I haven't heard of it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. 1997 with the 7 months as well. Thank you. Fuck. Huh. Okay, that'll do for now. We can afford a few attempts in the Tent of Horrors. Isn't there a bell that we can ring around here? Or maybe that was the bell that they were talking about. I don't think so, though. Alright, let's check out this tent then. Uh-oh. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. Okay. How many silver points would you like to pay? Oh, what? How many points do I have? I wonder, do we get like do we get a different show for each of them? Chat, you can tell me. Don't tell me exactly what the shows entail. But if I give him 80 points, do we get a different show? I think it's this different shows, same show but faster. Each point value is a different show. Maybe I'll go for the 40 pointer. I don't know if I can save up for 80. Is there any way to check how many points I have? 22. Okay. Right, we'll go for 40 then. Or fuck it, hold on. We'll go for 10 and then maybe we'll go for 40. I really like this game so far. Just so many cool little optional things. You know, nice little secrets here and there. A great feeling of freedom. And just sense of discovery. Mainstream, thank you for the 10 months. Blad as well, thank you for gifting a sub. Alright. $10 points. I'm Vix. I'm Wedge, of course. I'm Piet. Find Wedge? Oh! I didn't know I was supposed to be looking. Fuck. What? I was sitting down ready to enjoy the show. I didn't know I'd have to fucking find Wedge. I was just ready to be entertained. I thought this was a play. Fuck it, you're Wedge. Sake. Okay, right, we'll try this again then. I'm not gonna cheat, Blad. Come on now. Okay, right, let's do this one again then. Right, I'm paying close attention. It better be Wedge again, because I'm on the lookout for Wedge. Vix, Wedge, yet. Ah! How am I supposed to know when they're overlapping? Yes! Okay. Okay, I thought that was Wedge, but sometimes, like, they're... Well, I guess that he's still going in the same direction. So even when they overlap... Yeah, even when they overlap, you can still tell. Because they'll still be going one direction while the other one is going another direction. Unless they're both going at the same unless they're both going in the same direction and they manage to overlap somehow. I'm not sure if that's possible. Okay. Yes! Is it that obvious? It's a Poyozo doll. It'll spruce up your room. Okay, we got a Poyozo doll. Does this doll even exist? Oh, it's in my room. Okay, it just gets sent to my house. Okay, okay. Right. How many of these do I have now? 2 silver points. I don't know if I have the motivation to do this 40 times. Or 38 times. Hold on, hold on. Let's see if we can get into a rhythm here. Okay. Two. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ah! There's no way I'm gonna go for 80. You know what? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's take another look around here. Maybe there's another way of getting these points. Don't say anything, chat. Don't tell me anything. Ah, professional. God damn it. Please, chat. Don't backseat. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against a wizard hundreds of years ago? Alright. Hold on, I'm going back outside to save, just in case I, like, trigger the next scene by mistake. And we can't do this. Anyway, it's okay. I read the comment after I more or less figured it out myself. I wasn't sure if we'd be able to get points another way, but I kind of wondered. The Steel Runner might try something. This is my first time playing this, yeah. The race is on. Be quiet and watch. Last round's winner, G.I. Jogger. Guess the winner? Sure. Let's go with G.I. Jogger again. So I guess now we just wait for them to start again. Yeah, off they go. I don't think that's G.I. Jogger. Haha, the cat. Green Ambler, fuck. Let's go for Steel Runner this time. I'm curious to see how random this is. Hey, Alu! Namida, thank you for the kind words. I'm glad you enjoy the streams. Yeah, and I've been meaning to play this for a long time. Oh, I was gonna bet on the cat as well. Fuck. Okay, let's go for Steel Runner again. Because so far we have yet to see someone win twice in a row. So, I don't know. I don't know how random it is. Let's go for Steel Runner. And if the soldier wins this time, we'll go for Steel Runner again. Oh fuck, who won it? I didn't even pay attention. The green guy. Fuck. Oh, wait. G.I. Jogger? Okay, Steel Runner again. I wonder if there's any way I can fix this race. Hold on. Oh, the cat. The cat has it this time. Oh my god. Look at how slow this guy is. Oh, Green Ambler! Okay, fuck this. Fuck this. Let's take a look up here. Hey, girl. Hey. Ouch, that hurt. Oh, that's the bell that we were hearing about. I'm so sorry, are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. Oh. Oh no, don't tell me I lost it. Oh shit. We steal her pendant? Oh, it's up here. Nice, so it did get added to our items there. Hey, what's up, Maeve? Fuck, okay, I can't change my accessory. I was wondering if we could steal her pendant. Oh, thank goodness! My pendant! It has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? Oh! Oh, so we can be a real fucking asshole here. Nice. Yeah, of course he can have it back. Come on, I'm not an asshole. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. I bet I can sell that shit for serious cash. And then I can, like, afford all the expensive shit. I could get that really expensive weapon and go back and get the expensive jerky. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Yeah, go ahead. You're a true gentleman! I was very close to not being a gentleman at all. Damn, she's happy. Oh, by the way, my name is, Marl. Alright. Marl. And you're? Chrono? What a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now, lead on. Alright, sweet. Cool, man. You have 10 silver points. Want to exchange silver points for 50G? No way. Of course there is, Omaru. That doesn't surprise me. Yum! Tastes like chicken. Hee hee, you're such a pig, Chrono. No time to talk, I'm just sitting down for my lunch. Razzie with the 3 months, thank you. Oh! Cat? Just went under the table. Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. What? Keep going if you want to demo Luca's robot battle trainer. Collect silver points if you win. Okay. Oh shit, here we go. Is that a Pokeball on his chest? Alright. Oh shit! He's a singer! Look at his microphone! They call me Gato. I have metal joints. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Got the bars. Alright, let's go. Oh! Nice! Okay. Oh my god, she's getting her ass kicked. Ten experience points. 1 tech point. Chrono levels up. I lost, you won. Here's 15 points. Now, wasn't that fun? 15 points! Oh, shit! Oh, damn. Okay, can we fight again? Something tells me no. Oh, we can. Okay. Oh, Marl is pretty fucked. Nice. Leveling up as well, getting some tech points. Cool. Let's use a tonic. I should go back and get that other sword. I can't afford the really expensive one, but I can afford one of them, which will increase my attack power a little bit. There we go. I guess we can go back and do the 40-point show. I'll probably fuck it up anyway. Get out of my way, old man. Oh, we can eat the chicken again. Nice. And I think the chicken completely restores our health. Oh, so we could grind for free against this guy. I think I figured out the secret strats. We can just fight that guy endlessly and keep coming back to eat that chicken. I think. Yeah, I'm fully recovered after that. Wow, where's my cat? I know where your cat is. Hold up. It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Oh shit. Let's do it. Oh! 7 cans! Is that the best you can do? You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? Wait, hold on. Hold on, let's see if we can get 8 cans. Ah! Come on! Fuck! Fuck! Hold on, different strat. Get wrecked. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points on your card. No, I wasn't using turbo there. I was just using some old MGS2, PS2 strats. It's hard to explain. I used the nail of my index finger and slide it across the button rapidly. Alright, another 5 points. Oh shit, what's going on here? I used to use a battery to do the same strat. A battery? Oh, I see, Storm. Interesting. Yeah, you can use a spoon as well. Works well. My nail strat is kind of similar to the spoon strat. You know, you kind of press your index finger up against your thumb and sort of go into a claw position and then just swipe your nail across it. After pressing the B button and dashing here and there, I'm pooped, but this dance has rejuvenated me. Catchy rhythm. Use the X, Y, L, and R buttons to dance. Oh shit. I don't know what's X and Y and L and R on my fucking controller though. I kind of know. Oh! I'm dancing! Nice! Hold on, I want to get out of Marl's way so we can look at her moves. There we go. Shake it, Marl. There we go. A prehistoric dance. How enchanting. Let's see what happens if we get on stage. Jurassic Rhythm. Alright, Jurassic Rhythm. What if we dance on stage? What? Hey, there we go! Okay, I think that's all we can do. Come on, let me go, let me go. It's not letting me go. There we go. How do I get out here? I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Nope. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would like to see how wild she really is. Oh yeah? I wonder if Marl is the daughter. We can't ring the bell? Okay, let's go back to the horror show. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? Let's go for 40. Mimic? Oh, no. No! Mimic what you see. Left arm. L. Okay, I think I know what L and R... I think I know what these are, at least. Left arm, right arm, laugh, and surprise. Okay. Oh, shit. Start when you hear the signal. And action. Oh, come on! That was his right arm. Okay, so if it's his right arm, it's my left. Okay. I was wondering if that was gonna happen. Fucking typical scam artists. You'd think they'd have a bit more fucking class, you know? This millennial fair happens once every 1,000 years. You know? Right, let's get a few more points. Hey, what's up, Loxy? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far. It's, the start of the game is very impressive. When did this game release? 1996? Oh, shit! New attacks. 95 or 1995 when it first came out, and then probably 96 on PS1. Okay, one more. Salami with the 22 months, thank you. If you don't shut your ass, I'm gonna eat your liver. Bang, 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 suck my chrono trigger. Go. Take the chicken. Nice. Man, I love little things like that. You're observant. Realize you can just get the free heal. You don't know me with the 17 months and the 14-month streak. Thank you so much. Cheers. Right, 40 points. Let's try this again. Right, so left arm, right arm, laugh and surprise. Okay. What? Ah! Surprise! Did he do a double laugh there? Why isn't my character laughing? Why am I just smiling? Surprise! Surprise again. Surprise again. Ah! Okay, I did it. I think. Did I do it? Why? What? I didn't get a special item, did I? I got thrown out? I was too slow? Oh, okay. Hold on. How many points do I have? $10. Okay. God damn it. Right, back to the grind. Anyway, at least we're actually leveling up while doing this as well. Damn, you really want this? I do. It's hard to resist. I don't know, just the way this game opens with all of the choices and hidden little things that you can do. I kind of want to see everything. Mara levels up. No save states. We'll play properly. You know, we need that risk. We need that tension. If I'm saving state all the time, it'll just remove all of that. Enju with the 6 months and the 4-month streak, thank you. Get our chicken. Okay, let's do it. $40 points. No! I forgot that that was surprise. I thought that was laugh. Okay, I need to go over the tutorial next time before we begin. Just make sure I know what I'm doing. Ah! Okay. It doesn't matter. 2 more fights and we'll be back. Pegasay, what's up? I'm not really sure, Tenju. There was a few cool announcements. I'm looking forward to seeing Elden Ring. Looking forward to seeing more of Ghostwire, that new game from Mikami's team. Breath of the Wild sequel, obviously. The Link's Awakening remake, I'll probably check that out as well. Maybe Luigi's Mansion 3. I might check that out. A couple of the other Switch games. Phantom Cigar, what's up? Cyberpunk, yeah. This poor robot. I hope we don't kill him. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the FF7 remake. I'm just sort of cautiously optimistic, you know? I'm not gonna let myself get too hyped just in case it's disappointing. Did I ever play Celeste? No, but I probably will at some point. Yeah, I do like platformers. Alright, last time. If I fuck it up this time, we'll probably just leave it. But if I succeed, then we might go for the 80 pointer as well. Okay. Welcome to Norstein Beckler's lab. The spine-tingling show is about to start. How many silver points would you like to pay? 40 points. Okay. Y is laugh, A is surprise. Okay, don't fuck it up. Ah! Yes! Oh, that was intense. The clone will be at Chrono's house. Okay. God damn. Let's save and go back to the house. Because I want to see these things. I forget where my house is. That's not my house. Where the hell am I going? This isn't my house. I think this is my house over here, actually. Wait, no, this isn't my house. I forget where I live. I'm pretty sure I live somewhere over here. Chat, where do I live? You can tell me. Top right segment? So it is up here. Ah, okay. There's two houses here. Right. And here is my clone. That's pretty disturbing. And it even makes its, it even does its emotes. And this is the other thing that I won, I guess. Oh, this thing makes a sound. Oh, hey, Blad, thank you for gifting a sub to Kitsunema. I missed that. Cheers. Okay. Hold on, how many points do I have? I'm pretty tempted to see the last one now. 5. I mean, it won't take too long to get 80 points. We get 15 from this robot. And we level up. Oh, I have a few different techniques now. And so does she. Damn. Aura. What does Aura do? Restores allies' HP. Solve. What's up? Okay, nice. I think I have to leave. I can't just talk to him again. Yeah. I know the big story elements were supposed to be part of FF7, but changed it to be 2 separate games. I'm not sure what that means, Right Hand. What big story elements? Have I played FF7? I have, yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Right Hand. Hey, what's up, Rio? Yeah, I'm happy to be playing it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Mar levels up. Okay, Right Hand. I guess you're just talking about things like story elements that are going to be in the remake that have been released or something. Oh, he's talking about Chrono Cross? And things that were supposed to be a part of the original FF7 instead got put into another game, Chrono Cross. Story elements that were reused for another game, or repurposed. Ah, okay, Right Hand. You could have been a bit clearer. I don't know what the hell you were talking about. I thought you were talking about the FF7 remake or something. Maybe I should get 160 points. I'm probably gonna fail this at least once. I wonder how many points I have. I'm pretty sure I have more than 80 now anyway. Oh no. Oh no, this reminds me of the JTV days. This FF is the best. No, this FF is the best. This FF is better than this FF. FF ended here. No, FF ended here. No, this is the best FF. No, my FF is better than your FF. Black. Oh, nice. That was a weird looking crit animation. Okay. Go back. Okay, how many do I have? 110. Okay. Oh boy, okay, let's see what this 80-pointer is all about. Monsters are closing in. Oh! Throw your pack against them and push them back into the cage. What? A hostage will be slowly lowered into the flames. To save the day, you must hit the blue light to raise the rope. Defeat all monsters before the hostage's goose is cooked. What? What? Where's the blue light? What am I doing? Ah! There's the blue light. What's going on? Okay, I don't understand the rules of that at all. Chat, to explain to me what the deal is with that. What were, they didn't tell me about those 3 stones that were in front of me. Gotta kick the rocks at the monsters to defeat them. Okay. That's what I thought I was doing, but what about the blue thing? I thought I was supposed to go to the blue thing. What's the deal with the blue thing? While the monsters are back, you run and press the blue. Right, but when I went to press the blue thing that time, they all sort of gathered around me immediately. But I guess if I push them all back with the rocks, they won't do that and I'll have time to get back. Okay. Oh my god. Right, we'll try it one more time. What level are we at? Just still level 4. Nothing too crazy. Nicely done. Level up, level 5. Right, one more attempt, I swear. No way I'm getting another 80 points if I fail again. Okay, one more and I think we should be at 80. Now I really am a pig. She should have saved that line until we actually had eaten like 20 pieces of chicken. Alright. Final Fantasy Tactics is on the list. Yeah, I've been meaning to play that for a long time as well. Maybe we'll play that after this. If I'm still in the mood. How many silver points would you like to pay? 80. Throw your pack against them. Right, so I guess that's what they mean by pack. The pack is the stone. Weird, okay. Push them back. Okay, throw your pack against them and push them back into the cage. Oh god. I'm gonna fail this again. No! Oh my god, okay. You really need to know what you're doing with that one. Oh god. So it seems like you just do one each. You know, push one up, then go for the next one, then go for the next one, then go start again. Push all three of them up again. And then maybe you have enough time to go and get the blue star or something. How many points do I have? Oh. If they go over the line, you die, yeah. I was going too slow? I think it was just that I didn't really know what I was doing. Fuck it, okay, one more time. One more time. Well, maybe not one more time, but probably one more time. I doubt I'll have the stamina to keep doing it for much longer. Okay, so like, what, 3 more? Just save after getting the points? I guess I could do that, yeah. I don't mind legally save scumming, as long as we're not save stating. Yeah, fuck it. We'll legally save scum after this. Uh-oh. Don't kill him. Nice. Another level for Marl. Yeah, after this I'll save on the world map. And then we can just reload. No Portuguese breakfasts, Turret Cube. Stop coloring my expectations. Take that breakfast back in the kitchen. It's okay. Okay. Fiddle-a-doo. Okay, how many points? What? 40 points? What? What? I don't see how that's possible. Didn't I fight this guy like 4 times and I already had like 10 points? If you leave the screen before Gato is done talking to you, you don't get the points? Oh my god! I didn't even realize that I think normally I do that. Normally I wait for him, but I just left by mistake the last couple of times. I left before he even started talking, maybe? Oh my god. Okay, so we can leave now. Yeah, we heard the jingle there, so we got the points. So I guess you just need to hear the jingle. Oh my god, that's painful. Okay. I hope I'm a little less than halfway, JMP. I don't give a shit about making it to 100. I'll be happy to live to my late 70s. That would be ideal, I think. You know? If I make it to my mid-late 70s, I'll be happy. Give me my points. I don't know how I guess it is possible to leave before he gives you the points. Ah. Maybe leaving the fair takes away points? Oh, that would be pretty cruel. Alright, let's go. Let's see how many points we have. Then we'll go out and save and come back in. Okay, we have 100 silver points. We'll go out and save. Doodle-doo. Yeah, okay, I still have them, right. Oh, okay. $80 points. Okay, chat, another question. Can I go to the blue light before I cage them up? Or should I push them all back into the cage before I go for the blue light? It seems like if I go for the blue light before I cage them up, they'll all just, you know, swarm me. Make sure they're all pushed back in. Maybe I can't push them back into the cage. Oh my god. Oh, she's dead already. Okay. Oh my god. Is there any way I can exit? I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to reload. From the emulator. Can you soft reset? Yeah. Oh my god, hold on. I have L and R set to the left stick and right stick for some stupid reason. Nice, there we go. Okay, so we have to be really fast. These fearsome looking monsters. What? Go! Oh my god. No, 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 no. Okay, we were doing pretty well there, though. Now. Hold on. There we go. The goal is to push the monsters back. I'm aware of that, but I need to keep her from dying as well. So I have 2 goals. Hey, what's up, Steph, as well? What's up, everyone else? Zen Zero. Nope. Fuck. Okay. You have to be precisely positioned in front of those stones. I think it's best to start at the right, and then after you move the left one, go straight to the blue light. Okay, here we go. Fuck! Ah, shit! Lad, thank you for gifting us up to Captain Zuri. Cheers. Okay, let's start at the left this time. Oh, we did it! No, we didn't do it! What happened? What? That wasn't the usual fail screen. She got burned? Fuck. I wasn't looking at her, I guess. You know, I was keeping track of the monsters. Sir Dog in a wig with the sub. Thank you very much. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Cheers. Okay. Okay, 80 points. Sorry guys, I'm losing focus because there are people in the kitchen making noise. I'm just waiting for them to leave. Okay. Different pattern this time. Fuck. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah! I don't think I need to interact with the blue light. I think I just need to walk up to it. JNP, what do you take me for? Good lord. Defeat all monsters before the hostage goose gets cooked. No, 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 no! Oh, I missed it. Ah, fuck. I had it. Shit, I wish I could remember how I started it off that time. We'll get it. Oh my god. Fuck. It's kind of hard. You have to be positioned so precisely. Do I want some advice? No, no. I'm gonna change my positioning, though. My hand positioning on the controller, just to make running and interacting easier. We'll go into a claw position. This is basically a save state? No, it's not. Okay. Go. Composure. No! We were so close! Oh my god. Yeah, I went back to the blue light at the wrong time there. Okay, this hand position is definitely making it easier. Please don't backseat. Please, 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 God. Shut up. The pain. Not really feeling this rhythm, but okay. Fuck. No! Fucked it up. Ah, for fuck's sake, chat. Go on, just tell me what it is. I really wish you wouldn't say things like he'll see it soon. Like you're implying that there's something to get. That's already a spoiler in itself. Just tell me, what's the thing? Christ. What is it that I'm not seeing? Okay, so I do have to get them back into the cage, right? I forgot about that completely. I forgot about that completely. Okay, okay, okay. Fuck. Ah! Keep trying to hit them, but you have to be in such a precise spot. Fuck. Oh, shit! Well, there we go. Oh my god, okay. Thank god. Take this cat! Oh my god! We won a cat! Jesus Christ, that was frustrating in the end. We already have a cat! Oh, now we have 2 cats! Nice! Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Chaos Zero. Okay. So can we get a house full of cats if we keep doing this? No? Is it possible to get 3 cats? Yes, but you don't have to do that mini game? Okay, don't tell me anymore. Don't tell me anymore. Right, so if I do that minigame, I'll likely get something else. Please, please, please try and avoid telling me things that I don't know about. Try and be careful with what you say. Like, I really value that element of surprise and discovery when playing a game for the first time. Okay. Right, let's do this minigame one more time just to see what happens. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what happens. Okay, a few more silver points. We could grind this guy for cash as well, because we can trade the silver points for cash, and then we could get that expensive sword. Oh man, it's gonna take me a few minutes to chill out. That was stressful. Go on, give me my points. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Stiz. Cheers. Oh, I hope I didn't leave too soon there. I was having fun up until that point. And I'm still having fun, I'm just a bit stressed. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Bluey. Okay, one more time and I think we should be good. Hey, what's up, Pinkaroo? Hey, what's up, Tetsuo? Oh shit, Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Bluey as well. Cheers. Okay, how many points do we have? 65? Fuck, one more. Vlad, gifting another sub to K9. Cheers. Cheers, Vlad. No plans right now, Corsair, but I'm sure there'll be one in the near future. Oh, wait, shit, did I just leave? I think I left before I got the points. Yeah, let's go back. I think I did anyway. Another level up for Chronos. What's that now? Level 6? Level 6, nice. Okay, I'm not sure what. Not sure how many points we have, so let's just do one more, and then I'm pretty sure we'll be at 80 at least. And after we win this one more time, we will finally move on. There we go. Oh, let's save. I was kind of hoping we'd have different monsters this time. I guess not. Same thing. Nice. Fuck. Wait. Man, easy. Cat food. Oh, shit. I'll leave it at Chrono's house so his cat won't run away. Oh, damn. Fiddle-a-doo. I wonder if it's possible to see the cat food. Probably not. Okay, so now the cat won't run away. So it was possible for the cat to run away, it would seem. Oh, it's in my room? Okay. Oh, in the pot. 23 ounces of cat food. Oh, shit. Okay. So I guess we'll have to keep an eye on the cat food. Don't tell me any more about this mechanic. Please. We'll just see what happens. $657 Gs. Oh shit, could you talk that young lady into selling her pendant? Fuck, I missed his first bit of dialogue. Nah. Interesting. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. By the way, could you talk that young lady into selling her pendant? Ooh. I'm tempted. Fuck it, go on. No? Oh my, it's the pendant. Sorry, but I can't buy that. It's far too special. Keep it safe. Oh, it's him who's saying that? He didn't realize what pendant it was? Interesting. Luca's device is all set up. She's at the north end of the square. $50 Gs for 10 silver points? I mean, I guess so. I got cat food, 2-Manjor. By the way, if I am actually asking the chat for something, I will say the safe word, which is heinous. So if I ever say heinous, that means I'm asking for help, specifically. Or I will say, like, chat, let me smell your heinous. Or something like that. Alright? But you just said it! Ha ha ha, hilarious. But yeah. Now you know the safe word. But oh, hold your horses, I want to get some candy. Okay? Oh, there's the little girl and her hat as well. Give me just a second. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. They think it's cool to eat candy like this. They think that the millennial fair is live. Thanks for waiting. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Fucking typical gossipy old hag. No, go on. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Oh yeah, we heard that, we heard. I reckon Marl is probably that daughter. Wow, where's my cat? Okay, I think I know where her cat is, so if we get that dialogue first and then go over to this cat. Oh my god, it actually works. Come over here, cat. Nice. You brought back my cat! Thank you! You're so sweet, Chrono. Where's the reward? Okay, hopefully that's unlocked something later on. Okay. I guess we'll proceed. Here we go. We're finally making progress. Taban, or Taban, however I pronounce her father's name. Step right on up. Any of you who have the time and courage. Our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. Oh boy. And you'll get teleported here. So it's like the fly. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Check out that girl's glasses. She could probably see the backside of the moon with those. Luca's inventions never work, right? Oh wait, no, there wasn't a question mark at the end of that. Luca's inventions never work right. Give it a try, kid. Oh, it's you, Chrono. Chrono! Where have you been? No one wants to try the telepod. How about you? It looks like fun! I'll watch while you try it out. Yeah, of course. Of course I'm the one to try it out. Just hop onto the left pod. Love how casual all of this is. Oh, nothing could possibly go wrong. Aren't you listening to the charming music? How happy everyone is? Alright, go on then. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Oh shit. Oh my god. It worked. Oh wow, that was great! So how was it? Want to try it again? It worked? I can't believe it! What? So what did you think was gonna happen? I was just your lab rat? You were gonna sacrifice me? A thrilling display of science at its best, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Check out that girl's glasses. He's just still talking about her glasses. Nice. What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? I bet I know what's gonna happen. She's gonna disappear, but the pendant is gonna stay inside the machine or something like that. Something's gonna happen with the pendant. Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away, I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way, throw the switch. Oh god. Oh no, the music. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. Look at Luca's animation with the glasses. All systems on. Oh god. Begin energy transfer. Oh, the pendant is reacting. I knew something was going to happen with that pendant. I wasn't sure what, but... What's happening? My pendant. It's... Huh? Oh god. Oh, and it did end up in the thing. Okay. Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared. It could have been the telepod. It couldn't have been the telepod. The warp field seemed to be affected by her pendant. What are we gonna do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. Grab the pendant. Uh-oh. Chrono! You're actually gonna do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you. We haven't any other choice. Won't they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key. So hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. I like how we didn't say anything. They just assumed that this is what we want to do. Roger. More. Give me more power. Roger. There, we did it. I'll follow you after I know what went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. How do you even know where I'm going? How are you gonna follow me? I guess the pendant is gonna stay there as well. And she'll be able to follow us just by using the pendant. Okay. Yeah, I can't... Oh! I was gonna say I can't open any menu or anything. Ooh. Where am I? I don't know. Another time, another place. I like the way you have other monsters dropping monsters onto the ground and things like that. Quite cool. Birds picking up creatures and dropping them down onto the battlefield. Okay, what do we have here? Got one power glove. Empty. One tonic, nice. Oh shit. Ambush? Huh. You know when the three of them were lined up there? Was it possible for me to hit them all at the same time? Heinous, by the way. I'm just thinking of that tutorial from earlier on where... Yeah, and how do I do that? I hit the guy in the middle there thinking that I'd be able to get all three of them. Oh, it has to be with the cyclone though. Okay, I thought I could do it with regular attacks. Ah, okay, well that makes more sense. Right. The cyclone looks like it has an AoE. Okay, cool. Ooh, question mark on the screen there. Before it said 1000 AD. So we don't know what time we're in. But it looks like the same place, just a bit different. Middle Ages. Alright, guys. Give me a minute, 50 seconds, something like that. I'll be right back, and we will continue. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Man, I love that first part of the game. I keep saying it, but I really liked it. We spent like, what, three and a half hours, I think, in that first part of the game. Not solely in the Millennial Fair, because we did wander around a lot on the map. We went pretty much everywhere. But yeah, I loved just that feeling of freedom and discovery. All these tiny little details and optional little things that you can do. Lots of stuff to figure out. Really brilliant opening. And if I just went straight to the fair, I could have been here in like 10 minutes. Probably less. You know, if I was just proceeding with the main story, I would have been here in a few minutes. Markets. Residence. Okay, I guess we'll just take a look around here. Oh, thank you very much, Liquefied Matter. Cheers. Glad you enjoy the streams. Blad, thank you for gifting a sub to Crooked Junglist as well. 160 gifted subs now. Good God, thank you so much, Blad. Millennial Fair. Here? What are you talking about? It's the year 600 and the 21st king of Guardia reigns. We did read something, we did learn something about the 33rd king. I remember. So we're way in the past. We've been at war for years. When will it end? Okay, looking around for secrets. Market. Cool. I went to this market at the start of the game and there was just a monster at the counter telling me to go to the fair. I think. You're going to fight Magus' army? Wonderful. But remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy. Magus? Magus? How should I be pronouncing this? I feel like Magus. No window shoppers. What do you want? Did I ever even equip that karate thingamajig? I didn't. Let's equip that. Power glove as well. Nice. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to Rudy as well. Cheers. And thanks for gifting a sub to Liquefied Matter as well. I didn't catch that one as well. Man, you're being super generous today. Thank you so much, Vlad. Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy the Iron Blade. Mepaz, hello. May as well buy one of these shelters as well. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Young Snow, thank you for the host. And a revive, why not? Oh, Kami Head with the 6 months and the 2-month streak too. Thank you. Okay. We already checked the residence. The Truce Inn is still here. Oh, nice animations. Damn, he's chugging it. What a relief. They finally found Queen Leene wandering up in the mountains. He must be glad to be home. Everyone was worried. The king freaked when the queen took off. We all thought Magus had grabbed her. Thank goodness she's safe. Magus' army destroyed Zenem Bridge, so the south continent is inaccessible. Yeah, I remember that bridge. Toma. Are you a stranger here too? I'm Toma the explorer. If you're buying, I'll tell you a story. Sure. Cider, please. Thanks. It's about the missing queen. She disappeared while visiting that cathedral to the west and... Beg your pardon? What? They found her? Never mind. Alright. Glad, thank you for gifting us up to Kaido Kid. I was sure there was something fishy about that cathedral. Where am I? Are you stupid? This is the Kingdom of Guardia. We're battling Magus' army. You did know that, right? No! Lovely. We need more ignorant strangers around here. Why was need in caps there? We need more ignorant strangers around here. 10 G's. Ah, we're good. This box has been in the family for generations. Open it and you may have what's inside. Sealed by a mysterious force again. I'm aware of that, Storm. It was just still weird to put emphasis on the word need. It still felt kind of unnatural, you know? Welcome. Residence. Oh, he's making the bell. He's making the bell that we saw in the fair. I'm Banta, the blacksmith. I'm forging a bell for the king to present to his beloved Queen Leene. I lost it when the queen disappeared. I just couldn't keep working on the bell. But now it's back to business as usual. I love his pose. My husband wants a daughter who is as intelligent as she is beautiful. Hey, I think we checked everywhere around here. Cool. Already a forest, it looks like it is. Wait, hold on. Or... cathedral. I guess we'll check the cathedral. The bridge is busted. This bridge is being fixed because Magus' army trashed it. But until Sir Cyrus returns, we'll fight Magus' army tooth and nail. Hold on, let's see if we can go up here. Spooky. We want nothing but world peace. Or a piece of the world. He. Well. That's pretty ominous. Doesn't really sound like you're wanting world peace there. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious, I mean, delightful looking humans. Alright. Show your true form, wenches. Oh dear. It looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. Oh. Okay. Guess we'll come back there later. Back to Guardia Forest. More of these guys. Ah, and there we get the double hit. Nice. Cool. Another power tab. Sweet. May as well just use that straight away. Boost the attack power. Oh, shit! Nice. Get him. Sweet. And experience, 80 Gs. I thought I saw something flashing here a second ago, before I got into the battle. Ah, okay. Yeah, possibly Kaido Kid. Alejandro, what's up? Oh. Roly Rider. Oh, I didn't mean to use that, actually. New enemy? Sick. Miss. I think we came in this way. Dead end ahead. And another one of these sealed items, okay. Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair. Where are you from, son? Are you one of the Magus' troopers? Hardly. This kid never would have made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Ha ha ha! Now beat it, shrimp! Shrimp. That's a pretty good insult. Shrimp. Stop that at once. Queen Lean! Show your manners. This is a friend of mine. Oh, shit. But there's something odd about him. It's Marl. You refuse to obey my orders? Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. Cool. I envy you, whom the Queen calls friend. Please pardon us. We revere our Queen's guests. Well, I'm just gonna look around first, if you don't mind. See if there's anything to steal. Go downstairs if you want to rest. Oh, nice. The Knight's quarters is downstairs. I'm getting Final Fantasy VI vibes here, with the way the castle is set up. Magus' troops are strangely quiet. Something's about to happen. Oh. Take a snooze? Yes. I'm sorry, Mepaz. Zenon Bridge is our last line of defense. We must guard it with our lives. This guy's looking pretty fancy. So you're the one who helped the Queen. Talk to the maid if you need to rest. Ah. Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, haven't you? Nope. You don't know of Sir Cyrus? From which land do you come? Or are you simply a fool? Long ago, a beast called Yakra lurked in the Western Forest. But after the cathedral was built, Yakra disappeared. We're thankful for that. What if I say I do know about Sir Cyrus? If he were here, this whole mess with the Queen would never have happened. Sir Cyrus was the commander of the Knights. His mission was to protect the King and Queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one has heard from him since. What a relief, the Queen's been found. Now we can concentrate on the war. Interesting. What did you miss? I'm not sure when you left, Omaru. But we're in the past now. Let's see. The dining room is below, okay? The chef's got a nasty temper, so don't get in his way. Hungry? Sit down at the upper left corner of the left table. Okay. I thought that was the upper left. This guy? This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. Look at this guy. I'm hungry. Oh shit. Here's your food. Alright. This is great. The chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. 3 out of what? Magus' troops had better watch out for us. 3 out of 5? 3 out of 5 doesn't sound great. So, you saved Queen Lean. This place is a mini war zone. This is no place for kids. Wait, maybe you'd know. What's this ice cream stuff that Queen Lean wants so badly? I guess it was ice cream that she got in the Millennial Fair. I can't even remember, but I remember she stopped for something. Uh-oh. Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry. We're fighting a war out there. Can't you even keep us fed? What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. Uh-oh. Hey, I don't have time for this. Just feed my men, okay? Shut your trap. I'll decide who's gonna get fed and when. Damn, this chef. I like how he waited for him to leave, though, before he spoke back to him. Hold on, let's go back. I want to talk to the chef again. He might have something else to say after that. That fool. He thinks he's the boss. Nice. The chef's stubborn, but he's a good man. My husband chose this life because he's a pacifist. Those two are brothers. You've heard the expression, sibling rivalry, right? Oh, shit. Okay. That's why he was talking back. I was thinking he had some balls on him. Alright, let's save. Hey, what's up, teacups? King Guardia. The 21st is in the throne room. Mind your manners. This Chancellor. I like the beard. Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd. And she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. I already did rest. Take a look around. $100 Gs. Another mysterious box. What do you want? Get out of my face! I love that classic surprised animation in classic Square JRPGs, the way they just jump up 1,000 feet into the air. Alright. One tonic. Queen awaits. The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. You saved our queen? You don't look that tough. Ah, there you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Hold on. Give me just a few seconds. There we go. Just gonna steal your ether. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong. What's happening? Feels like I'm being torn apart. Someone using the pendant? Luca? Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono. Help me. And she's gone. Has she dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Of course not. Are you sure? Uh-oh. Did you notice anything odd about the Queen? Yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not lean. There's something different about her. Don't mention this to anyone. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. Why is the knight joining in? I don't know. I guess they go and talk to the knight. Chrono! Hey, here she is. Puff, Puff. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? It's just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia. Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Makes sense. Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed. Mara looks so much like Lean that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed, Mara will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the Queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry! We have to find the real Queen. If only we could all just go back. Let's see. No illusory walls in this game? I know, but there still could be hidden items. I'm not checking walls. I'm checking spaces that we can't see. Hold on one sec, guys. Hey, what's up, Arenzis? Is Twitch fucking up? I understand that you were the one who saved my dear wife, the Queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd. And she seems to have lost her coral pin, which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. Chat doesn't work for you? Well, I can see your comment, Coney. Sir, Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I think we're good. I can see your comment, Payacon. Okay. Back up to the king, then. Okay. This dude up here. He was acting all sketchy. Oh wait, no, he was upstairs from the other side. Never mind, hold on. Go back up here. Hey, what's up, Fiddle May, Supernova? Yeah, I'm glad to be playing it myself. I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it so far, Fiddle May. I especially like the first section of the game. Okay. This is kind of odd. Dude is just telling me to rest. Please rest. Yeah, man, I've rested many times. This dude. What do you want? Get out of my face. Oh, hey! We never went over here. Nice. People say the Chancellor's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. The Chancellor's a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. Oh boy. Well, we've been to the cathedral. There we go. Arms mail. Speaking of nutcases, I haven't seen the Queen's Guard, that frog thing, recently. Heard a spell turned him into a frog. Do you believe that? I think he's a spy. Just between us, the Chancellor's been acting very strange lately. He's been sneaking out at night. Oh yeah? Okay. Okay, well maybe I can just leave now. Chat, you can tell me. Don't tell me exactly where I'm supposed to go, but or if there's someone to if I can leave, you can tell me. Heinous. I can leave. Okay, back to the cathedral. Weird, like it feels like that we should be speaking to the king again. All right, cool. I reckon it's the cathedral. Okay. Save. Ah! What do we have here? What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Here we go. Uh-oh. Cyclone. Uh-oh. Oh, we didn't get the two of them? Get him. Get him. Get the two of them. Quick. Nice. No problem. Luca levels up. Phew, that was close. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, shit, it's the frog! Lower thine guard, and thou'rt allowing the enemy in. Thou'rt here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Will thee accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please. But I shall save the queen. But wait! You don't seem like a bad, person-frog thing. I mean... Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? Yeah, look at that smug face. Hey! Not so smug there. Frog will do. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door lurks nigh. Let us search the environs. Alright, cool. Water, of course. Ah, okay, so reduces power but will increase speed. I'll just leave that as it is, I think. May as well give her the bandana. Motho with the 4 months, thank you. Cheers. Alright, let's take a look around then. The organ will open up a secret path. And of course we know how to play it. Oh, nice, he hops around. Sick. A lot of nice little touches in this game. Nice. Cool. Look at this guy. Alright, let's see what moves he has. Slurp. Restore allies' HP. Okay. Oh, Luca's pretty fucked up. There we go. Give her a good lick. Nice. That's pretty sick. Oh, nice. The crit as well. Is he using like a big greatsword? Oh, are those boxing gloves? He has a greatsword and boxing gloves. We learned some kind of dual tech there as well. Alright, cool. I feel like maybe I should turn down the battle speed a little bit. It's almost set to max. And I'm playing with an active battle system instead of wait. You know? Enemies aren't going to wait for me to take my turn. But maybe I should turn down the speed just a little bit. Just a little bit. Revive. I like the music. Burn slash, nice. Hold on, let's see if I can take a look at my abilities as well. Flame Toss. Hit all enemies on a line. Nice. Put enemies to sleep. Slurp. Slurp, cut, snag, and slash enemy. Yeah, I know there are dual techs as well. I've yet to really play around with those. I'm trying to save my MP as well, because I don't think I really need to be using too many techs against these guys. Hey, what's with the disguise? These guys partying in here, these monsters? No need for them here. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. Like the guys out in the cathedral. The front of the cathedral. Burp! The one we ate recently weren't so bad. And those two soldiers we caught look rather plump and juicy. Yakra's so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Ah, okay, so that's what's going on. Now the Queen's captive and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. Well, thanks for spilling the beans. I'll look in on Magus' statue before my shift. Oh shit, he's going, okay. This tune, though. Hey, what's up, Vic? Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. Where are you going? Do I want to be here? Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief. $100 Gs. There was no need for you to come to rescue me. The Master Yakra is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now why don't you make yourselves at home too? Right. How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest here until he's available? Oh, dearest Magus, your flashing eyes like stars, and flowing hair like waves atop the sea. No sad sunny day, nor any frightful bright place can get us down. As long as you're near, there's nothing to fear. Magus, oh Magus, our hero Magus. Come join us in singing your funeral dirge. Let's do it. Fire Whirl. Do it. Nice. Oh, sick. Who's next? Chronos level up. Nicely done. What's our health looking like? One speed belt. One defender. Yeah, Vic, it's early days, but I'm enjoying it so far. It's fun. Speed belt accessory, huh? Pink Floyd with the 4 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Defender, huh? Vigor. +2 increases my defense. Stamina. Interesting. Can't interact with that. Yeah, Frog's picture is pretty good. I like the way he hops around as well. Oh, okay, nice. I was waiting for them to transform. There we go. That'll do. Oh, the crits. Get wrecked. Nicely done. Slurp cut. Oh, nice. One shot. Yeah, I hope so too, Born. I'd say the the chances are high that I'll beat this, but who knows what I'll play after. We'll see. Maiden Suit, Tonic, Ether. "29 defense. Ah, found the secret Naga Et bromide. Hey everyone, humans! They're after the bromide. Get them! I haven't played Secret of Mana. No, I haven't played too many JRPGs, really. Oh. Beautiful. What made me start this playthrough? Well, it's a game I've wanted to play for years. So I just decided to play it today. Steel Saber. No, I don't think Rule of Rose is flush, not yet. I'll give it one more session. I'll give it a few more hours. Ah, okay. I didn't even see that on the wall. Okay. Power tab. What was the last JRPG I played besides Persona 5? I played FF7 a few months ago. I played Parasite Eve, if you want to count that as a JRPG. I can't think of any others, really. But yeah, we played Parasite Eve a few months ago. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Okay, so these guys are actually human. Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to mages. Heard something about a treasure there. Of course, it makes sense that these guys would be real because they have the spikes outside guarding them. Cool. Yeah, I really liked Parasite Eve. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Philosophy? Have you played this game? I've been meaning to play it for the longest time. Just never got around to it. I started it a few times. Just like played the first few minutes of it. But yeah, this time we're gonna play it properly. I'm really enjoying it so far. Ah, no MP? Flame toss. Slurp cut, whatever. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's pretty powerful. Oh, sick animation. Fucking scorpion. Get over here. One revive. Oh, really, B? Someone mentioned Secret of Mana like a few minutes ago that I should play it. I'm not sure what I want to do about MP. Nice. Save point. I think I'll use a shelter. Only my MP, really. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, hello. Some snoring guard. No, stop it. I said that you can't. Huh? I'll say this. You know what you're doing. Correct. Hold on. Looking for secret areas in here. Oh, the evasion on these things. Ah! Luca, you'll be able to take them down. Nice, and they're weak as hell. Wait. Oh! Oh! Oh, I think we got a lot of them in one there. Nice! Sweet. Luca levels up. Beautiful. Tonic for heal. Yeah, I love the battle theme. Note, no entry. Oh! Yes! Get him! I like Frog. 420 G's. Nice. Oh, sick! He slid down the banister. Nice. Sick. Nope, Neoletta, my first playthrough. Oh, another shelter, nice. Oh, now we're just back around here, okay. Oh? Ah! Oh! That just caused these guys to appear. No entry. It seemed like there's some kind of secret witch or something. Ah, there we go. Okay. Zach, what's up? Heal her up with a bit of a slurp. Nice. I love his animations. Nicely done. Iron Blade is what I had before, not Iron Sword. Maybe they're the same. Ah, no, it's for Frog. Apparently some people were having issues with Twitch earlier. I'm not sure. Same thing again. Oh, interesting. Okay. Ah, I know. I know where we go. Back up. Hey, what's up, zombie boss? I am enjoying the game a great deal. Hey, what's up, Bailey? I love the crit animations. Really satisfying. The sound. That old school slice effect. Oh! We go. How much of this game have I actually seen? Very little, almost none. I never watch it on Twitch or anything. So I really don't know anything about the game. It's 100% blind. Here we go. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. You! How did you get in here? Oh, the music. Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Hey, she can fight as well, man. what I've seen. Yeah, ha ha ha! It's useless to fight! No one will leave here alive! Stupid frog! It's time you jumped off this mortal coil! True form, change! Oh shit! Oh shit, he's communicating with the cosmos there. Reverts to Yakra. Oh, sick, here we go. X-Strike! Oh, yes! Flame Toss! We're bringing out the big guns. Oh! Hey, that's nothing. X-Strike! Flame Toss! Too close, can't counterattack. What? X-Strike! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Tonic! Chrono! Tonic! Slurp! Slurp Chrono! Uh-oh. Did we get him? We got him. Sick. $50 XP, 5 tech points, 600 Gs. Luca levels up. Luca's learned Hypno Wave. Sick. Well done, you killed a glorified crab. Hey, stop trying to shit on my achievements. I don't give a shit, it's a first boss. I'll get hyped over this glorified crab if I want. There's our first boss. You came to rescue me! Thank you, Frog! The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono, and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Oh, it's the real Chancellor! And he's even called Real Chancellor. Phew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, Your Highness. As you can see, I am undamaged. One mid-ether, okay. That's what I was just thinking. What if you don't open the chest? You probably have to because look, they're blocking the door here. Let's return to the castle. Yeah, she's probably just standing there and you can't leave until you search or something. You had me worried, Lean. That no good Yakra impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. Is Lean a mistranslation, by the way? It sounds like it might be a mistranslation. Is she supposed to be called Queen Lean? Is that how it's pronounced? We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. Lena? Lena? Okay, that sounds better. It's one of the only things that isn't a mistranslation. Alright. It's Guardia, not Guardia? Okay. Alright, so Lena. I failed to protect Queen Lena. I have disgraced thee. Frog. That no good Yakra, impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create- create the criminal justice system. Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened had you not saved me. By the way, where is the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Thank you, Chrono. But who was the girl we found in the canyon? So she wasn't Lena after all. Okay. Let's just take another look around here. See if anything has changed. I rescued the Chancellor, yep. A beast was posing as the Chancellor, while the fake one had much better taste. Didn't know that a frog could be so brave. I still think there's a conspiracy going on here. Ah, these guys are still chatting to the knight here. But you're a dead ringer for her. Which means the real Lena was somewhere else. It's exactly as I thought. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. Oh, she's back! Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia! Chrono! It was awful. I can't recall it at all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too? Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia, the 33rd. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair. But if you had known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right? Wrong. Oh, Chrono. That's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Chrono. Something tells me it's not gonna be that easy. Oh, Chrono. You see the way the music transitioned there? Perfect timing. Was a fault of mine which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Eek! Indeed, your resemblance to the queen is uncanny. Chrono, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Hey, my attack power was better than yours. Fuck you. You were struggling to keep up with me. I was doing way more damage. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Get on my level, bitch. Alright, let's take a snooze. That is a thing, isn't it, Young Snow? Wasn't the frog originally supposed to be the protagonist? I think I remember reading about that. Now that you've mentioned it. I don't think so. I don't know, just when he mentioned it there, I feel like I remember reading about something like that. But since Magus' troops failed to kidnap Lena, they'll probably be back soon, if only Cyrus were here. I think this is all the same dialogue before. I'm thinking of Battletoads. Good night, Kaido Kid. Ah, here we go. You really could be my twin. Well, you two better get along, or I'll be in big trouble. Nice. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Ah, never mind. I guess it's time to go. You seem like one of the family now. Okay. Should probably equip her with something better. Yeah, I might play Chrono Cross at some point as well. We'll see, I have no plans, really. Hey, Kendo. Okay, so the plan is to go back home now, apparently. Let's save. Well, I guess we'll go back here. Something tells me this isn't going to work out, but... This is a first playthrough, yep. Come on. Oh, nice animation. I think this is where we started, isn't it? Hey! Oh, we can go back! This triumphant music. We're gonna battle the world together. If we believe in our hearts and our dreams, anything is possible. You can do anything if you put your mind to it, chat. All you have to do is believe in your dreams. And just give it your all. With the power of love and friendship, anything can be conquered. You can do it, chat. I believe in you. Smile. How do we get home? Your Highness, Princess, Please call me Marl. Well then, Marl. Observe. Wow! Luca, you're amazing! Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. Okay. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. So she didn't even know why it was there? Okay. What? Anyway, I'm just gonna roll with it. Alright. Coming, Chrono? Oh shit. Those are some very ominous sounds. Okay. Jesus. Sounded like we were headed to the depths of hell there. Phew, we're back. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. I have some new friends, too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Will you escort me home, Chrono? Hey, Socrates. Okay, so now I can just travel back there whenever I want. I just wanted to test that out. Okay, interesting. Cool. The merchants went back to their warehouse to stock up on more goods. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Yes. Then scram. Well, I assume it's the same gossip. Hold on, let's... Just in case it's different. Yeah, same one, okay. Oh shit, this again. Hold on. I need to get into position for this. Fuck! Hold on, one more. Shit! Fuck it, I did it once last time. You have to get 8 to pass it. Hold on. Yeah, I think we spent 2.5 hours here at the start of the game. Let's save before we do anything. I'm curious if there's anything different happening now. And still go here. Yeah, like, I wasn't sure if I could ever come to this again. That's why I wanted to do it all at the start of the game. Because I wasn't sure how long this fair would last. That's all the same. Alright, we'll save. We're back! Nice! Cool. Nice touch. Let's go to Luca's house. Two-legged, walking humanoid robots are virtually impossible to create. Oh, Chrono! Hurry up and escort the princess to the castle. Hold on, just want to see if there's anything else going on here. Luca and Taban only care about their silly toys. Here's what we earned today. You're so thoughtful. I remember when I was just looking at all her little potions and vials there. I remember when I was a kid, I wanted to be a mad scientist. That was my goal in life, to become a mad scientist. To mix chemicals together in vials and, you know, watch things explode. That was one of my dreams as a kid. Too much Crash Bandicoot? I think probably, Connor, yeah. I don't know if I wanted to be a mad scientist, but I definitely wanted to be some kind of scientist. Some kind of chemist. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marl. Hey, Marl? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now where was that? I wonder how much cat food is left. Wait, that's the other thingamajig. 15 ounces, okay. We better keep an eye on this. We'll try and keep this cat here for the whole game if we can. And hopefully we get something. Don't tell me. Don't tell me if you can get something. I kind of want to go back to this family as well. Same thing. Act like a chicken for 10 G's. Two cats, Bear? Yeah, we won a cat as a prize at the fair. You won a cat. Is that legal? Oh, stop being a bitch. Who cares if it's legal? Come on, man. We won a cat. How is that the first thing that you think of? The legality of it all. Who cares? It's a cat. More mushrooms. Is Hitake Japanese for mushroom? No, it's not. Why? I wonder what that means. Princess Nadia, are you all right? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel, you're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia. No, Chrono's... Admit it! You confused her and tried to take over the throne! Terrorist! Stop it! Stop this at once! I love the way he jumps up in the air. The classic Squaresoft emote. What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to... Idiots! Detain him! Oh, shit! Chrono! Oh, shit, look at this. Are we in the courtroom? Best scene. I'm the Chancellor, the prosecutor. Don't say anything, chat. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Members of the court. We now bring forth the defendant, Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Jesus, this Chancellor, man. It's kind of interesting going from the Chancellor that we just saw in the past. You know, you're conditioned to think that this guy is going to be a very similar character. Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now let us begin. Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth. Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer? No, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess? I guess she did. I mean... Marl did. Are you sure? We have witnesses who'll say you were the one that bumped into the princess. Oh, I can't remember who bumped into who. I don't give a shit. I guess I did technically interact with her first. You know, but that was just to progress with the story of the game. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. I guess so. Whereupon you both did... I guess it was my fault, really. I don't know, it wasn't really anyone's fault, you know, we were just having fun. It was her fault for... No, fuck that, fuck you. It was her fault. She decided to take the plunge and, you know, be a test subject. Fuck you, old man. Whereupon you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. Oh, no. Come on now. That's just silly. You know that's silly. And I have facts that throw the defendant's character into question. Oh no. Objection! This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case. Care to respond, Chancellor? Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have a witness. A little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant. Who are you? Oh, I saved your cat! Yes! This nice man. He brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. Nice. And I also, you know, I was a upstanding member of the community. I really was. I was buying all kinds of shit at the fair. I was playing games and spending silver points and trading silver points for gold and buying swords and buying armor. I'd say you'd struggle to find someone who is more of an upstanding member of the community than me, actually. I spent 2.5 hours in that fair. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. Have you ever stolen anything? Oh shit. Well, I did take all that chicken that was on the table. If that counts. Oh no. I'm not sure what counts as stealing in this fucking world. It's a JRPG, that's what you do. You go into random people's houses and you loot them for everything that, you know, everything that they have. That's not stealing in these worlds, though. That's just how things work. You go into random people's homes, you go up to their faces, you talk to them, then you steal their shit, and then you leave. Ah! If I say no, he's gonna call me out for something that I've taken. That's just what's gonna happen. So I better just, you know, show that I'm a real man and confess. Yes. See? He lacks morals. This should be on the record. He's crying out for help. Oh no. Him. He ate my lunch right off the table. I knew it. Okay. Well, I already confessed, so, you know, now it definitely... now it doesn't look as bad, right? I knew they were going to bring up the chicken. Yeah, I stole his lunch like fucking 50 times. Oh shit. Let the record show that he stole from a poor, helpless man. The issue here is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Oh no, I tried to sell her pendant. Oh no, I knew I shouldn't have done that. I was so close to not doing that as well, because I thought if I tried, the game would have let me. The game didn't even let me. Oh no. This shopkeeper is going to sell me out. No way. And I bought a sword off him as well. I bought a fucking sword off him, and now he's going to sell me out. Wait, no. No. He told me that he would be on the East Island if I needed something from him again. So maybe he's already gone. Maybe he's already gone. I think he's probably not gone, and he's probably going to sell me out. But just in case he is gone, this time I'm going to say no. Even though the answer is yes. Fuck. Are you sure you really weren't tempted? Oh no. Not at all. Please keep in mind that he just said that he had no interest in her fortune. Oh no. Fuck. The bluff. This old man, he has me. Witness, please. What? Who are you? He can't fool me. I saw him with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. He tried to sell it to the merchant. Oh, you're the fucking asshole standing beside him. Oh, man. Well, at least I know Melchior is a fucking cool guy. I'm happy that he didn't sell me out. Sorry, but I can't buy that. It's far too special. Keep it safe. Fuck. Is that it? And how are you just gonna take this guy's word for it? Is that it? Can I go? Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury, If he is guilty, stand to the left. If he is innocent, stand to the right. Guilty! Guilty! Not guilty. Yes! Yes, come on, over to my side. Not guilty. Not guilty. Not guilty! Yes! Not guilty. Not guilty. Oh! Guilty. Oh my god. No! There's no space on the right-hand side! This guy is only choosing guilty because there's nowhere for him to fucking stand on the right-hand side. Look at all that space over there. There's way too much space on that side. He didn't... Okay, he's not even taking up that space. Order in the court! A verdict has been reached. The verdict is... guilty. The sentence... solitary confinement. Pending execution in 3 days. Take him away. Now just a darn minute. Princess. Fuck, I wonder if I had admitted to my sins the second time, if it would have given me a better verdict. That's enough, my dear. But father, all I asked was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving. Chrono! Dude. This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He's been found guilty and you must now carry out his sentence. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight. Yes, sir. Guards! Take the prisoner away. Oh! Alright. We're locked up. Cool. Let's save. The trial. HP and MP recovered. Ball and chain on the ground there. 2 days until the execution. Pipe down! Knock it off! Oh, I'll show him. Open it up. Oh, fuck. That's what you get for misbehaving. Ha! Ha! Where do you think you're going? Yes, get him! Oh, nice! And I still have my weapon, of course. Of course they wouldn't strip me. Funny experience, alright. Oh? Ah! Oh, the tease. Don't say anything, chat. Oh, I'm not sure if I can do anything with this right now. Fuck! Let's save. Oh, this is an enemy. Correct. Oh? Ah, his face wasn't showing. Okay, I got lucky there. Cool. Ah. Okay. What's going on in here? Oh. Ghost? Oh! Ghost possessing a skeleton. Oh! Crit. Kind of hole in the wall over there. Ah! God damn it. See you later, thermal flask. Okay, we'll figure those out eventually. Okay. God damn, breaking out of jail. Oh, okay, there's a bridge up top as well. Hold up. Maybe if we leave that there. Go back down. Nah. Oh my god, there's some fly buzzing around me here. That's okay, Flitchard. I didn't even see your comment. But yeah, just be careful with what you say regarding spoilers and just things that I don't want to see, you know? I want to try and stay as blind as possible. What games will I stream in the near future? I'm not really sure, Lightning. Not sure. Uh-oh. It was just trivia? You don't need to worry about timing out bits of trivia. And again, mods are just being careful as well. Like, sometimes they won't be sure what's a spoiler and what's not a spoiler, and they're just being safe. So try not to take it too personally as well. Things I missed from choices I already made? Yeah, you don't need to, I'm okay with not knowing things like that. If I'm interested in what I could have seen or what I could have gotten by choosing something else, I'll let you know. Otherwise, you don't need to tell me. Again, something like that isn't really a big deal. You know, I don't really care that much. But at the same time, better off just not saying anything. Will I be playing Chrono Cross? I don't know. I'm just gonna play this and we'll see how I feel after. Nice. Those extra levels coming in handy now. One-shotting these guys. Oh, Iron Maidens. I don't know if I want to go out there. Oh! Okay, no battle against that guy. He passed. Oh, he passed out. Received a mid-tonic. Okay. Ah. Those crits. Oh, shit. I didn't even see this guy here. Save him. Yeah. Now he's gonna want to kill me or something. No, you're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. These guys. Is this just the same place that I came from? No. One shelter. Nice. Of course, this isn't going to open at all. Oh, it is. Okay. Huh. Okay. Nice. Sick. Wasn't sure if I'd have time to wait for the second one. Hey, now are we going to be able to get back inside? Oh god, am I going to fall here? Okay, it's kind of hard to know exactly where I can climb here. Huh. Oh, maybe I can keep going down. Hey, I can. Okay. Nice. Sweet. Another shelter. And a hole that I can drop down. Oh, yes. Sick. Okay, we found a way. 1,500 Gs. And one load sword. Can I equip that with our boy here? And nice. Back up. Cool, okay, I think that's... Yeah, those are the two, those are the only two cells. I think. Well, let's see if we can go down again. I don't think we can. Oh god. No, game! What are you doing? Hey, there we go. Okay. Nice. Okay. Hey, what's up, Biz? That was probably a waste. Another level, beautiful. Uh-oh. The animation. Help! Hey! Chrono, I've come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. Fawcett, what's up? I was guilty, Fiddle. Guilty by 1. Alright, we can save. Alright, guys. Wait here. I'll be back in 50 seconds, maybe a minute, something like that. And we'll keep playing. Thanks for tuning in. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, hey, Fawcett, thank you for gifting a sub to Powerglass. Much appreciated. Cheers. Alright, can I pick up this note here? A top secret document has been left behind the floor. Behind the floor, you say? Care to read it? The prison supervisor. Dragon Tank Owner's Manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by lightning and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Guardia RMD. Okay. So go for the head. You passed out. Keep the mid-tonic. Nice. Amazing! You found 5 of them. Sweet. This is what happens to fools who challenge the mighty Luca. Ha ha ha! Okay. Ethers restore 10 MP, huh? Go on then. Rio War with the sub. Thank you very much. Cheers. Glad you're enjoying the stream. What was that? The tank, surely. Yeah. Forward, Dragon Tank! Crush those rebels! I love this jumping Chancellor. Okay. Wait, what? 0 on the head. Head repairs damage. Okay, so the head all the way. Oh! Oh, damn! I really should have healed there. I don't know why I didn't. I thought she had a healing ability. Mid-tonic. Nice. There we go. Now we can unload. I'd probably still just be better off using normal attacks. Well, not with her. And I guess we should go for the focus more on the wheels. Nice. Nice, there we go. They got the dragon tank. Fix it, quickly! Oh, nice! We're using those fools as a bridge. Got one shelter. They're escaping. We have no choice but to break through. Ah! Alright. They're escaping. They're not going anywhere. Stop. Princess Nadia. What are we talking about, chat? It's a game mechanics thing, hence spoiler. Yeah, I don't know, just whatever. It's okay. You don't need to tell me things about the game. Or things that I might have missed or might not have noticed. Just leave me be. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. Do as King Guardia the 33rd says. Oh boy. Father. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia. I despise you. I'm leaving. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. Don't just stand there. After them. Princess Nadia. There they are. Don't lose them. There's no escape. Silence. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Looks like a dead end. A gate. I thought she had it prepared with her, like, her little glasses emote. Come on! We don't know where it'll take us. Well, that was convenient. Who cares? This place stinks anyways. Princess Nadia. This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono. They disappeared. A jaw drop, yeah. I was wondering if it even was a jaw drop for a second. Like, am I seeing that right? Eek. Oh, God. Ouch. This place doesn't look friendly. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? Civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. Oh god. Dystopian future time. Beyond the ruins. Bangor Dome. Strange crest is engraved here, sealed by some kind of power. Grand Dome. Okay. Lab 16. Oh. Okay. Stole a tonic! Oh, shit! Meat Eater, Octopod. Uh-oh. Nice. One ether. Oh, bronze mail. Oh, nice. Cool how it transitions into the battle theme very naturally. Kind of similar sounding themes. Ooh, what do I want to do here? Nice. Luca levels up. Mara learns Provoke. Okay. Let me just take another look at my skills, because it's been a while. Oh yeah, we have the triple techs as well, huh? confuse enemy. I should have remembered that I had this aura whirl. During that last boss. Ah, stole a tonic. Fuck. Oh, and another tonic. What's this? Nice. Bow. Sweet. Marl? Yes, there we go. Evo, what's up? Ooh. Big group of them here. See if we can get them all. Oh, yes! Nice. Probably a waste, but too satisfying not to do. Oh. Ah, oh, you fucking asshole. Oh. Fuck it. Ah, shit. Okay. Fire? How does fire work against ghosts? Okay, pretty well. Marl is leveled up. Oh, what is that thing? Weird looking things. Ah, it's cool going to the future now. Scrap heap with these cars and everything. One ether, nice. Scary. Oh, nice, okay. Yeah, it was fun watching Psycho the other... When was it? Yeah, I guess it was last week. We watched Rosemary's Baby, then Psycho, then Taxi Driver, one after another. Oh, nice. The double. Beautiful. We haven't watched The Exorcist or Poltergeist yet, no, but that will happen, for sure. I'm sure in October we'll watch a lot of horror films. Can I use... No, I can't. I was wondering if I could use my aura techniques in the menu here. Oh, I have another power tab. Give it to Chrono, I guess. Oh, you can? You can use the techniques? Oh, yeah, just if it's in yellow. Okay. Cool. I hate using ethers, but fuck it. Go on. Did I see Mikami's new game? I did. I don't think it's really his game. It's being made by his studio. I think the lead designer and director is Nakamura, the girl who did the presentation. I think it's her game more than Mikami's game. I'm not sure what influence he has over it. But yeah, I'll be intrigued to see it anyway. Regardless of who's at the helm. Just the fact that it's being made by his studio is enough to get my attention. But yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing more of that for sure. How's Chrono Trigger so far? Fantastic. Brilliant. And yeah, Billy, regarding the episodic thing, I don't know, it depends. I'm okay with it taking a long time, like several years, if each game that they release is, you know, really substantial. You know? We'll see when the first chapter comes out, Midgar. You know, if that feels like one really solid game, I'll probably be down for it taking a long time, you know? And it might even be beneficial in the long run. You get this like crazy long FF7 that turns out to be amazing. Like that could be really something special if they do it well. But I'm still gonna keep my expectations grounded. Because Square Enix have, you know, they've let me down in the past. They only showed the girl to be progressive. Jesus, Threedogg. I really don't think so. He's been working with them for a long time. She really worked her way up the chain to be where she is, from what I read. Ah, Threedogg, come on, don't be so fucking childish. Jesus Christ. Sound like a 40-year-old incel. Hello? Weird, I guess some of them don't react at all. Now we're on the other side. Hey, there we go. Yeah, exactly, Vanya. Even less likely from a Japanese team, but he was just talking out his ass anyway. I kind of want to go back and check that other area instead of progressing here. Damn, a lot of areas to search around here, it seems. Oh, hello. Kind of camp. Who are you? You there. Where are you from? We came from the laboratories to the west. What? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. Daddy's gonna bring us some food. My husband went down to the food storage area below. I haven't seen him since. There's an old factory site called Threedogg to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off Death Peak. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center. In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity. Makes me think of Luca talking about how it would be impossible to create a robot. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? Weird how they didn't have more of a reaction to hearing about the robots and things there, but okay. It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now. Come back alive. The door with the crest? Dynamite won't budge it. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak, blah 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 blah, yeah. Have any money? Yes. You sure this is money? Oh well, I have to lighten my inventory anyway. Okay. He doesn't even know what kind of cash we're carrying, but he'll take it anyway. And he has prices, even though he doesn't know what the hell he's looking at. Okay. We actually have quite a bit of cash now. Damn, I should have bought that sword when I was back at the fair. I forgot about that. Auto gun. Iron suits sound good. Iron helms. Get 3 of those. Get a few shelters, I guess. A few more tonics. Save money, it'll do you good. What that guy who walked to the other dome used to say. Okay. I wonder if we can get a free sleep here. Probably not. Oh! Will you rest in the Enertron? Sure. Oh shit! Okay. But you're still hungry. Interesting. Okay. You can reach the continent to the south through the sewer access, but stay off of Death Peak. Careful now and come back alive. Oh, okay. Hold on. I really want to take another look around here. Sewer access. Lab 32. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Okay, they're not too bad. Oof. Didn't even see the damage there. Oh man, I should have used that right from the get-go. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure which version to play. I just thought I'd play it safe and go with the original. And I had, you know, a vague recollection of people talking shit about the other versions, so I didn't really know. I said, you know, the SNES version is the one everyone played. That's the one that most people have a lot of fondness for, so it must be good. You know, I just felt like the safe choice to go for the original. Felt a bit risky to go for the other ones. DS version is good. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay. I was hoping he'd come back down. I could get the two of them. There we go. Oh! Oh, I see. Okay. So it's not letting me go out. Okay. Good place to grind, though, yeah. Uh-oh. Let's wait for it to come back down. If it will come down. Come on. Fuck. Okay, so they do move around quite a bit. I'm Irish, Wavy. Okay. Okay, let's go back. I'm not from Iowa, I'm Irish. From Ireland, the Republic of Ireland. But, I live in London at the moment. But, grew up and spent most of my life in Ireland, west of Ireland. Okay. I don't sound Irish. Yeah, you obviously haven't heard too many Irish accents. Oh wait, no. I wanted to get the HP and MP restore. Not sure what I want to do now. Again, I kind of want to go all the way back just to check that other area. Long trek back, though. Nah, fuck it. I can't be bothered going all the way back. Hold up. I want to talk to this guy one more time. Careful now and come back alive. What someone say that this led to the sewers? Yeah, it's not legal, Wavy, but, you know, you can get it easily. Everyone smokes it. Well, you know what I mean. Not everyone, but common. Are you actually from Iowa, Wavy? You are? Nice. Philosophy, did you know that he was from Iowa, or is that just a coincidence when you said that I was from Iowa? This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through. Ah, okay. Some gorgeous scenery in Iowa, the countryside. From what I've seen, anyway, in David Lynch's The Straight Story. Not sure if you've seen that film. But there are some gorgeous shots of the countryside in that movie. This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through. Ah, okay. Interesting. This kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy VI when you're up in the rafters of the opera house. Fighting rats as well, I think. That rat looks kind of spooked. Oh! Have I watched Twin Peaks Season 3? I have, yeah. I'm a big fan. What do I want to do here? I don't know what I want to do! Fucking just do something. I really don't want to waste much of my MP. Hey, Gats! Thank you for converting. Much appreciated. It's a cuss? No, well, not really. It's very tame. I wouldn't even call it a cuss. Oh, shit. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl! Let's go! Boss time? Well, shit. Something tells me I should get rid of these bits before I do anything. Three can join together for a delta attack. Oh god. Nice! Fuck you! Amplify. Beautiful. Oh, 0, really? Hey Pack, I'm loving it. Loving the game so far. Ah, shit. Okay. I think I see. No need to take out 2 of them, just take out 1 to prevent that attack. Ah, you dead? No, you're alive, okay. Ooh. Amplify counterattack. Uh-oh. I caught that comment, unfortunately. Not sure if I have any Delta attacks right now. No, I don't, anyway. Nice. Thanks for the useless advice, I guess. Fuck. Oh, Jesus, right. I should really kill this fucking thing if it keeps amplifying the counterattack. Uh-oh. It's a cool battle system. Zero. Ah, you asshole. Okay. Oh, the crit! Fuck. We're still in it. Wait, what? Okay, I guess he needs MP. Oh, shit! Okay, I wasn't keeping track of her, her health. Oh, no. Oh shit, breakdown? Oh, fuck you! Okay. $300 experience. That was a fun boss, man. That was a really cool boss. Cool. Okay. Let's heal up. Part of me kind of wants to go back to get the free heal. We used quite a few items. We're still doing okay, though. We still have 5 ethers. 14 tonics, 4 revives. No, it kind of felt like we were, you know, using a lot of shit there, but we really didn't use too many items. It's just that it was more challenging than most of the fights we've encountered so far. Yeah, I can't wait to see some of the bosses later on. For sure, this battle system has a lot of potential. Yeah, that's why I'm playing it, really, because I've seen so many people list it as one of their favorite games ever, so... I'm definitely enjoying it a lot so far. Have I played Mother? No, that's another game that's on the list. Ew, something reeks. Combo system is satisfying, yeah. That was a really fun boss. Felt very balanced. You know, just the damage that was being dealt, the damage that I was dealing. It was a really nicely tuned kind of difficulty. Although I'm sure there are exploits and all sorts of shit if you know the game really well. But as a novice, so far it feels really nicely balanced. Everything's completely rotten. Refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look. Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? Looks like some kind of seed. Seed? You suppose it could grow in a place like this? The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Ah, okay. I didn't even try and interact with that rat that we saw. 1 mid-ether. Oh, okay. That's a first. Oh, and there's the rat again. He's changed places. Okay. Oh shit, Wavy, I think I missed your sub. Like 14 minutes ago as well. Thank you so much for the sub. Cheers. And guys, give me another minute. I'm just going to take a quick break. I'll be back like a minute, be a bit more than a minute, and I'll be right back. Cheers. And Inertia Addict, I'm loving the game so far. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. 1080 pleb, what's up? I'm actually playing it, I am. Have you been waiting for it? There it is. Shh. Might run away. Dash with the B button. Catch him with the A button. Okay. Ah, fuck you. Oh, where are you going? No way. Ha! Get back here. Fuck you, nice. Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press and hold the L and R buttons, and then press the A button to access the secret passage, Squeak. Okay. Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry. Oh shit, okay. What? Ah, there we go, okay. Oh, nice, and these are actually proper rats, not just rats trying to steal my shit. Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, sick. Okay. So I guess I should try and use that slash more often if I'm seeing enemies that are in a line like that. Oh, this is an emulator. But, yeah, thankfully that didn't glitch out there. I'm not even sure what emulator I'm using. What am I using? SNES 9X 1.6 or something? Latest version? Got one mid-ether. Okay, up here. This game rightfully considered the greatest game ever made? You know, it's all personal preference. It's certainly considered one of the best classic JRPGs anyway. Certainly up there with the best JRPGs from what I've heard, and it's certainly living up to that. It's certainly living up to the legend so far from what I've played. It's really, really top-notch. I really, really enjoyed the beginning of the game. Just the freedom that you have to go to all these little optional areas, all the little things that you can do at the fair. I like it, you know. I think a lot of people love that about old classic JRPGs, all the little hidden elements and optional things that you can do. the little quirks to the characters and things, weird NPC interactions and things available at the start of the game that you can buy for crazy prices that you can't afford, but if you do something ridiculous, you might actually be able to get that money at the start of the game and buy all these, you know, things that you may not think you can buy. Yeah, I'm really enjoying everything about it so far. I haven't played Super Mario RPG, no. But I played Castlevania. I've played bits of Symphony of the Night, but I've never played it the whole way through. I'd like to play some of the Metroid games as well. I played Metroid Prime for the GameCube way back. I really liked that game. But I wouldn't mind playing some of the classic Metroid games as well. What sword do I have equipped? This thing here. I think it's the best that I have, yeah, the Lode. Uh-oh. 0 MP. Fuck it, we'll use an ether. Fuck it, use 2 ethers. Ghosts. Rats. I wonder if this was one of the first games to have enemies like this actually move around on the map. Fight this guy anyway. You know, I haven't played too many JRPGs from this era. I've played like Final Fantasy IV and Final Fantasy VI. I know they had random battles where, you know, the screen would change. Earthbound? Yeah. I think someone said a few minutes ago that this game is very elegant. I think that's definitely a good way to describe it, or just like really, yeah, I don't know, elegant and just tightly designed. Lots of nice little touches. Nice feeling of polish from everything. I don't know what I'm doing here. Fuck it, just normal attack. Wonder what Sakaguchi is up to these days. Is Sakaguchi even working in the industry anymore? I don't know what the hell that guy's doing. Octopath Traveler? No, I don't know. Octopath didn't really grab me for whatever reason. But maybe I'll check it out one of these days. I would like to play that Sakaguchi game as well that he made when he formed his own studio after leaving Square. I forget the name of it now. Like, I don't think it's The Last Story. I know he made that. Didn't he make another one? For 360, for the 360 way back in the day? Yeah, possibly. I think he made a couple of games. Maybe I'm thinking of The Last Story. I don't know. Blue Dragon? Yeah, I know he made that as well. Lost Odyssey? I think I might be thinking of Lost Odyssey. Yeah, it's probably Lost Odyssey. 'Cause he made a few games after leaving Square, and I know one of them is supposed to be the standout. And I think it's probably Lost Odyssey. Lost Odyssey, yeah. I love those crits, man. Oh. So satisfying. The look, the animation, the sound, just glorious. Oh shit, what was the fucking thing again? LR... Oh, LR and A, I think, wasn't it? Or maybe it's not the same for this one. Up. Yeah. So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. Here. Got it. Uh-oh. East of Aris Dome. That would be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Hey, what does this button do? Oh god. 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. Uh-oh. Oh god. What? What is that? Lavos. Is that what's destroying our world? We must truly be in the future. No! No way! I refuse to believe it. This can't be the way the world ends. Chrono. There's only one thing we can do. We must change history. Just like Chrono did when he saved me. Okay, Luca? Okay, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Chrono, let's go. No. We're not gonna save the world. We're gonna go home. We're gonna go to bed. We'll be long dead when all this happens anyway. Our grandchildren's children will find a way to fix it somehow. Okay, right. Chrono, Luca, together we can do this! Let's take a second to do some more research on Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. Yes! Triumphant! If we believe in our hearts and dreams, we can achieve anything. Anything is possible if we just believe. With the power of love and friendship, we can conquer all. And save the planet from doom. I didn't mean to trigger this scene again, but okay. Doesn't seem like we can do anything with those. A lot of these things seem to respawn. Huh? He just refusing to go up there now? Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to go back. Yeah, Kanzuki, I'm enjoying the simplicity of it. So far, anyway. Where am I going? Go on, we'll kill this guy as well, why not? I like how the music keeps playing here as well, it doesn't switch back into the battle theme. Oh, hold up. Where the hell am I going? Hold up. Let's kill these fools then. There we go. Luca levels up. Beautiful. Ah, okay. I guess I just didn't see that last time. Cool. Greg, what's up? I don't know, Megadon. I don't know. You know, it's Konami. They don't really have much interest in making games. Especially in the AAA landscape, you know, they made it very clear that they're getting out of AAA games, focusing on gambling and mobile games and games as a service and all that. So, you know. Who knows? Hey, back up we go. Nice. You're back! Well, what did you discover? This is our future. Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Enertron will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy. Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome. Go by the way of Laboratory 32 and take this with you. One bike key. Ah, it's the bike. Okay. It's a key to the jet bike. It's to the jet bike in Lab 32. I saw it. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care. Stay healthy. Okay. There's an old factory site called Protodome to the east. Can't get near it because there's a bunch of lunatic robots in the area. Oh, hey, I don't think I re-equipped everyone with all that shit. Come to think of it. Yeah, I didn't. Fuck. That would have made that last boss a bit easier. Bought armor for nothing, yeah. We'll probably be buying some better armor soon. Well, hopefully we can get some use out of it. Oh man, better weapons for her and everything. God. Got all about it. Well, at least it made the fight more challenging. It was a fun fight. Oh yeah, we can get the free heal as well, can't we? I haven't played Suikoden, no. I think I might have played like a little bit of Suikoden 2. Hey, what's up, Lobes? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, man, I wish I went to that one area way back before coming up here. One area I missed on this map. Fuck it, let's go back. Go back with double speed? Nah, it won't take us that long. Damn, these guys still have a lot of health. Secret of Mana. No, a few people have mentioned that today though, so I might have to check it out. Wild Arms? No. Final Fantasy Tactics is definitely another game that's high up on the list. The sounds out of these ghosts. FF6? I've played FF6, yeah. Great game. What am I doing? Super Mario RPG? No, I haven't. Oh, nice. 2 in 1. Beautiful. Breath of Fire? Nope. If you name a JRPG from this era, chances are I haven't played it. How do I get back? Okay. Hey, here we go. Oh no, these fucking rats again. Parasite Eve. I've played Parasite Eve. I played Kingdom Hearts as well. I don't know, I was never really big on Kingdom Hearts, even as a kid. Yeah, I've played a lot of the Final Fantasy games. I've played 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15. Dark Cloud? No, I haven't played those games. I watched Knight play them, though. What am I doing here? Pokemon? I played some of the Pokemon games back in the day. I actually recently got Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, but I thought it was just way too easy. It was so easy. You know, I was spamming one move for like hours and just destroying everything. Like I played the game for a good few hours, went to a few towns, beat a few gym leaders. I think a couple of times I died once on like my first try against a couple of gym leaders. But yeah, I just thought it was a bit too easy. Like I never really had to think about switching between Pokemon and any of that shit. I like Pokemon's mechanics. I'm not sure if I was a fan of... I think I preferred the random battles in Pokemon, like not really knowing what you were coming up against. I feel like that was a bit more exciting. Golatonic, fuck. I played Persona 5, yeah, I really enjoyed Persona 5. Maybe the original Pokemon games were like that as well. But I feel like they were a bit more challenging. Especially because you didn't have your super-powered fucking Eevee or Pikachu as well. Hey, okay, we're back out. Now this is where I wanted to check. I didn't check out this place when I first arrived here. Got any cash? You call this money? Oh well, I have some good stuff. Okay. Auto gun, the same shit. Same shit, oh god. Oh, is that the guy that the other guys were talking about? I think it was. He told me to save my money. You'll find some food at Aris Dome to the northeast, but only if you get past Lab 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons, like guns and swords. Bruce Dome, never heard of it. This is Tran Dome. If you're looking for food, you lose. Yeah, of course, Megadon. His life's work. Kingdom. What are you talking about? This is an Enertron. Get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. Yeah, oh hey, nice. Okay, so they have another one here. Wheat, HP, MP. Well, not really worth it, but I'm happy I came back. I'll sleep easier now, knowing that I've crossed it off the list. I can't wait till we unlock those triple combos. That's gonna be sweet. What am I doing here? Oh, hey, another one of those swords. Alright, I can sell that. Nice. I wonder if I just missed that last time. Another tonic. Weird that I can't use it on both of those guys. They're right beside each other. Huh. Why not DS version? Because I don't really know anything about the other versions, and I thought playing the SNES version would be the best way to play it safe. It's the version that everyone played and loved back in the day, so I thought it was the safest option. Oh yes. Beautiful. Ah, shit. I thought I was gonna get 2 of them there. Fuck. Nice. Fritz. If it was something he wanted to do, Megadon, I think he's more interested in making games that aren't Metal Gear. To be honest, I'm more interested in seeing games that aren't Metal Gear as well. But sure, if it was something he wanted to do. Here we go. Oh, hey, I don't think I ever checked out that sewer area. Hold on, let's go back up here. Get a free heal. Okay. Why are you shaking your head, man? Okay, there we go. If you're running into a wall, he'll just shake his head. I quite like that. Cool. Guys, give me a few more seconds. I'll be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's see. So let's take a look at these sewers before we go to where we're supposed to go. Guard! Bandits! Must report to Sir Crawley. Oh yeah? Optional area, huh? You know, I'm kind of intrigued to switch it up and play on wait instead of active. It might be fun. The slower, more methodical approach. I don't know. I do like active though as well. You like it on fast and wait? There was a bridge here. I saw it. A rivet. Fool! Gribbet! There's nothing here. These things don't really... Oh, they do kind of look like frogs, I guess. But it's true, Ribbit! Antani with the year. Thank you very much. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Gribbet. Like the music. You go down here? This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this. Aren't the options switched in the original version? Like active is actually wait? I don't think so. This has felt like it's active. I'm pretty sure this is active. Oh, hello. Oh, shit! Baited by the cat. Ant-Man with the 9 months, thank you. Fuck it, I'm just using normal attacks. Hey, welcome back, Big L. Renda, hello. Oh, really? That didn't finish them. Man, these guys are pretty beefy. Oh, and the lightning powers as well. Not too much damage, at least. Still though, not bad. Go on, go for the aura whirl then. I love the combo system. It's so cool. I can't wait to see more of it later. Especially against later bosses when you have the triple combos and everything. Could be a lot of fun. That crits. Yes! Oh, tasty. Oh, God. FF7, I remember, has a pretty sweet sounding crit sound for Cloud's crits. The sword crits in that game are pretty damn satisfying as well. Chrono's kind of reminds me of it. Omni / full crit sounds, yeah. Satisfying sound effects, man. They can really make the difference. The Demon Souls parry sound. Delightful. What the hell am I doing here? Aura. What the fuck are you doing? Oh! Damn it. I guess I shouldn't have taken the cheese. It fucked. Good shit. Save point. Beautiful. Oh! Jesus, they love their traps in this place, huh? Oh my lord. What do I even want to do here? What am I doing? I better do something soon. That was such a waste. Whatever. Pop. The sound effects in general in this game are pretty satisfying. What the fuck am I doing? Flame toss. I thought I had used all my attacks. I don't know what I was doing. I was just looking at the sounds. Looking at the sounds, looking at the animations, listening to the sounds. I'm going crazy. Fuck it, just attack. I clearly can't use my head right now. How lit am I? Pop! Alright, there we go. Fuck. Okay. I'll use some tonics. What are these things? These the frogs from earlier? No, Edgar. Oh god, what are these things? Oh yes, the slash. Get wrecked. Look like some kind of sludge cracking out of an egg or something. Hmm. We have here. Oh, okay, hold on, not yet. Or maybe I have to go down there, I do, okay. Notice. Go around back and press the switch. Oh my god, this area. How is this not the back? That's the front! Oh, that's the right, okay. Right hand with the 21 months, thank you. Press the switch and the bridge opens, ribbit. So switch on, gribbit. Ribbit! It's out of reach, ribbit. And you call yourself a frog, ribbit. Gribbit! Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was gonna fucking make a jump up for it and show him who's boss. Someone's coming! Let's scram, gribbit! Alright. One sec, guys. Let's see. Oh, these are fucking item boxes. Rage Band. Cool, okay. What's that? %50 counter attack rate. Oh, God. That sounds good. Go back. You back seating. I feel like I have to give it to Chrono with his attack power. It reduces my power a little bit, but fuck it. Because now I know there are chests. Wait, what? I've been missing loads of these up until this point? No way. Have I? No. That's what you said? Have I? Have I been missing these? I don't think I have. Like, these things stand out. And I feel like I would have interacted with something that was standing out like this. Oh yeah? Meet and team in other areas or in this area? Now I'm getting paranoid. Oh, we can probably avoid all the encounters if we just don't interact with these items. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, did we look at this? This is probably just more bait for another encounter, but let's interact with it anyway. It's all over. The fishmen attack. If I make even the slightest noise, I'd rather have my gums scraped than have to fight these fiends. Okay, cool. Guess I missed that last time. But yeah, I think it can be kind of easy to miss certain chests in this game. They kind of blend in. Oh shit, okay. These guys respawned, no problem. Correct. And another level for Chronos. Man, that 50% counter rate sounds pretty sweet. Guard. The three of them are almost here. Oh, there's Sir Crawley, okay. Coming through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Hee hee. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver. Ah ha 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 ha. Hee 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 hee. Ah har 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 har. Huh? Come at me, Sir Crawley. Let's see what you got with all your laughing. Huh? Alright. Oh, he's fucking Luca up. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Sir Crawley means business. Fuck it. Fire Whirl, anyway. Mid-tonic. Oh, it's one of those attacks, eh? Brings her to 1 HP, no matter what her health is. Probably. Fuck it, mid-tonic, anyway. Another Fire Whirl. Oh, I think that was a crit. I'll shred you! Yeah, same one, okay. Let's go for an aura. Oh, we fucked him up. Easy. $500 Gs, 1 mid-ether. Wait. We could have done all this shit way earlier. They were probably a little bit OP. Although he's probably not the big bad here anyway. Normal attacks all the way, I think. Oh, yes! Was that a counter? I think he did 2 attacks in a row there. Oh, yes. Nice. And bad battle. Bolt sword. Interesting. 45. Lightning is his element as well. Hey, there we go. Oh, where the hell am I? Okay, this is all new. $600 Gs, beautiful. Oh, what? That was the entrance? Just a different entrance? Confused. Hey, Zengaku with the 10 months as well. Thank you. Oh no, now do I have to go all the way around again? What about the bridge that I opened down here? Oh nice, it's still open. It's still open. Thank God. Okay. This is a cool dungeon. I'm liking it. No issues so far, Bananas, no. I like how the battle system in this is kind of like a mix between fights that you can avoid and fights that you can't avoid. You know, I'm glad that you can't just run past everything. But I like that you do have that option in certain situations. The pacing, the frequency of the fights, the pace of the fights themselves just feels really good to play. Hey, what's up, Storm? Fell asleep? Oh! Oh! Wait a second. Maybe that ladder took me somewhere else completely. Where the hell am I now? Hold on, let's save. Did I kill Crawley? I did kill Crawley, yeah. I obliterated him. He didn't pose much of a threat. Yeah, I have another map as well, don't I? Yeah. Cool. We'll take a look down here. Keeper's Dome. Have I been here? I don't think so. Oh. I'm getting something on the screen there. What if I do my old trick? Oh shit, what is going on up here? Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved. Let's just save again. Make sure. This guy looks kind of sad. Oh! Now I'm up above. God damn it. It can be hard at times knowing what fucking floor you're supposed to be on. There we go. Strange creature. I am pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Now don't go getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now. This music, though. Scala, I've missed you so. No. You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. Has to be the right time. And they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I designed and built them both. Who are you, and what are you babbling about? Good night, Paws. Cool. And of course, another one of these doors. Ah, Death Peak. Of course. Let's save again. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Let's try that one more time. We slide as we move. Jesus, okay. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do anything here until later, seems like. Go, 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 run. Get cover. Get cover up here. Get cover up here. Oh, fuck. For a second there, I thought it was working. Okay, I don't think we can do anything there. Oh, the rumblings there as well. A lot of great little touches in this game. Constantly as well. I guess I'll try that other ladder. See where that takes me. Little Half Dead with the 22 months and the 22-month streak as well. Thank you so much. Cheers. Codex, what's up? Good to see you. Save. Wait, so no, this is just back here. I guess we'll go back for HP and MP restore. But you're still hungry. When the screen flashes while you're on the world map, that's you getting hit by lightning. What, and you actually lose health or something? It doesn't feel like that, it just feels like it's a flash of lightning. But perhaps. That's just another way of getting around. I don't think we need to go through there again. Maybe that's all we can do here for now. I think it might be. Okay, I think we'll just go back. There might be more here that I haven't found, but I'm happy with that. This isn't where we're supposed to be anyway. That whole thing was optional. And we did find a whole new area. Maybe I missed one or two items, but I think I figured most of that out. Yeah, there was a flash there, and I don't think I took any damage or anything. Oh? Huh. Here's the bike. Uh-oh. I think this is the bike he was talking about anyway. Take out these guys first. Oh! Hold it right there. What kind of music? Hey, it's the man. Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike, and don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? No. Alright, listen up. The gas is on auto, so there's only one speed. Fast! Use the control pad to steer. Use the B button for a turbo boost. I'll give you 3 of them, but it takes a moment to recharge between boosts. Check your position at the bottom of the screen. Now show me what you got, babe. Hold up. Let's save. I'm trying to make out what this guy even looks like. Like some kind of jetpack on his back. I'm not sure what's going on with his head. Alright. Is the story in the game good? It's very straightforward so far. Very simple. But it's enjoyable. Yeah. I'm enjoying the story. And there have been some cool little details as well that make you wonder, oh, what's going on with this guy? What's going on here? And all the time traveling and everything is pretty cool. Yeah, but like even with the time traveling so far, they've kept the story pretty simple, you know? Alright, here we go. Oh shit. Oh, what is going on? Oh my god. Ha! Oh fuck! Oh, the turbo boost! No, 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 no. Ow! I think I just beat him. Yes! That was pretty close. All right, we're getting a better look at him here. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. I like his theme. So hold up. Can I take this now? Oh, we're racing him again. Okay, let's see if we can do it twice in a row. Oh. Oh! Fuck you! He just bumped me over the line there, I think. You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Okay, now I'm in a different spot from last time. Can I talk to these robots? Hey, you're not half bad. Johnny lost? Alright. What? What? Last time I left this screen, I was back on the world map, I thought. But okay. Can someone explain that? What was the deal with that? Oh, I went down before? I was thinking that was probably it. I guess it spawned me back down there though, because I don't think I don't remember like running all the way down somewhere. Oh, racing skips the enemies. And I've just reset it now. Okay. Well, maybe we'll just go through the enemies this time. Oh, the counter there as well. Oh, I didn't get two of them for some reason. Yes, the crits. Counters. Oh, those counters, man. Just more of these guys, okay. Hey, what's up, Rudy? $60 Gs. Hold on, I want to check this up here. No. Ooh. Oh, yes, triple fire. Flame toss. Nice. Race log. Oh! Logs the bike race score. Cool. How do I look at it then? It's not letting me look at the race log. Oh, another 3 in disguise. Oh, crit. Nice. Still not enough to finish them, though. Great. Beautiful. Nicely done. I should have finished that one off earlier. And Luca has leveled up. Oh? Is he gonna have something smart to say now because I walked the whole way? He better not. I beat his ass twice. I chose to walk. You know, just to have pity on him. Hey, looks like you have a neat gadget there. What? Ask RXXR how to use it. Greetings, life forms. I am RXXR, the log keeper. I'll record your 3 fastest times. Ah, okay. There are 2 ways to race Johnny. Which do you prefer? I mean, with the turbo boost, I guess. Whatever, man. I'm out of here. I guess we'll save. Tempted to use a shelter. We have 7 of them. We'll be okay. Good night, Cougars. Protodome. Factory. Acid. What? Eighth. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't think I even killed that guy. I think he just fucked off. Interesting. Did I kill him? Okay. Oh, nice. The snare coming in. The guitar coming in. Nice tune. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like there's much to do here. We'll save again. Oh, cool. Flash. Here we go. Counter? Oh, and a free heal. Fantastic. I'm glad I didn't use that shelter. I almost feel like they're being a bit too generous with the free heals. What's this? In bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? Door won't budge. Right, that does it. I'm gonna give it some juice. Oh shit. Hey! Happy music! More triumphant music. Believe in your dreams, chat. And you can succeed. Good morning. I hope this guy is a new party member. Something tells me this guy is going to be some kind of new party member. Maybe. Are you believing in your dreams, Zephyr? I hope you are. With friendship and love, you can achieve anything. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm not your mistress. I'm Marl. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madam Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. Alright, now what's your name? Name? Ah, my serial number. It is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. No, that won't do at all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. He is a new party member. Robo isn't the most creative either. Susan. I like Susan. Hold on. What about Marge? I like Marge as well. Karen? I like Karen as well. I think I'm gonna... Hold on. How do I delete these letters? Wait, hold on. Can I just... Ah, okay. Marge. We're calling him Marge. Call him human? Alright. We'll call him Marge. Marge! Marge, that's perfect. Your new name is Marge, okay? I think it suits him. I am Marge. Data storage complete. Hey Marge, why aren't there any people here? What has happened here? There were many humans and other of my kind in this dome. I love Marge's theme. He's ready to conquer the world. He's ready to take on anything with the power of love and friendship in his heart and soul. He's ready to overcome all evil. Just with a little belief in your dreams. Okay, right. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While exploring Aris Dome, we learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power's on. Then Marl or I will stay. I think Luca is going to stay. I like Marl. I think Marl is the only one who has that triple heal ability. Who has that ability to heal the whole party. I'm going to leave Luca here. Right, I'll handle things here. It makes sense as well. She's the tech wizard. He's right at home here. Okay, new party members. Sweet. Marge and Marl. Yeah, I don't know about leaving that princess here as well. By herself. Okay. Hold up. Let me take a look at this guy. Titan vest. Okay, seems pretty set up with what he has. Alright. Fun. Looks like you need my genius after all. No. Oh, alright. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I feel like I wasn't paying attention during that last scene. But probably up here. To the factory. Oh, Marge knows what to do. Override security system 00. And we have to fight another one of these things, okay. Get him, Marge. Yes! Oh, okay, well, he did finish him off. Learns Jewel Tech, Aura Boost. Hold on, what was that? Oh, let's check out his tech as well. Cure Beam. Restore allies' HP. Okay. Laser Spin. And I haven't unlocked that yet. Need 4 skill points. Laser Spin all enemies. Okay. Aura Beam. Yeah, that's why I wanted to take Marl. Because that Aura Beam is pretty useful. When shit's going downhill, you know, against a tough boss and everyone needs to be healed. Battle ladder. So now we can go up there, okay. Wait, let's just save, because I'm not sure if I did. Thought so. Saw those coming. Rocket Punch. Sweet. 72 XP. Left lab area, right factory area. Caution, do not turn off the conveyor belt in the factory. The security system will activate and you'll be in danger. An actual save point this time? Oh, I like this theme. One shelter, okay. Nice. New tech. Open hatch. What? Alkaline. Weird enemies. 45 experience, 1 tech point. The sound, I thought it was a cat for a second. Oh, the crit! Oh, laser. Okay. Titan vest. I think Marge is the one. Oh wait, no, we already have it. Yeah, he's wearing it. Ooh, 75? I feel like Marl could use it more than I could. Yeah, we'll get her defense up. I think she needs it more than me. One hammer arm. Hey, that's for our boy here. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. Nice. Oh. Ah, bad timing. Laser spin! Oh shit. Look, Marge is about to kick some serious ass. Well, he didn't kick too much ass, but in the future he'll kick some ass with that move. Oh, I have Aura Beam now as well. Interesting. So I guess that'll just heal me up even more. He's named the next character Homie. Nah, I don't want it to be Simpsons-esque. I don't want to associate Marge with Marge Simpson. He's his own Marge. He's not even a she. He's a he, but his name is Marge. I assume his gender? I created his fucking gender. I created his name. He's my pet. I get to decide what he is. Okay. I mean, no, he's not, oh, okay, shortcut, nice. He's not a pet. But he's kind of a pet. He's a fancy pet. Large Marge, they call him. Oh, this doesn't look too friendly. Hold on. Oh, this is just back up here. Hey, okay. Oh, shit. Was that there all along? Ah. Hey, what's up, Element? One plasma gun. That's for Luca, most likely. Kinda wondering if I should be giving her this defense boost. I don't think she needs the hit, really. Yeah, I'm gonna give her the defense boost. Door lock system, Zabi, operational. Enter password. What? Ooh, okay. Ah, right. I need to find out what the password is somehow. Good night, user. Have a good one. We already did all this shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, 0? Really? Forgetful? No, it did some damage last time, is God. I know it did shitty damage, but it did damage. Unless I'm blind. But I'm pretty sure he did like 4 or 5 damage. Oh, only to the green boy? I didn't realize, okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's a whole other area I can go to. I forgot completely. And I can go up here again. Okay. Right, okay. What do you mean, forgetful dog? I saw it the first time. Why are you quoting yourself? I didn't forget anything. I just didn't realize what was going on with the attack. I didn't understand the attack. Misunderstanding dog would be more accurate. Oh, I just said I forgot? Okay, well if I said it then, fair enough. Let's see. More of these assholes. Now we're back up here. So now we're all the way here. Okay. Hold on, let's go back down this way. Oh, hello. Ah! So I haven't been down here. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Knight, thank you for the raid. Here's, thank you for the 22 months. I like how Marl is still struggling to climb down the ladder there. Knight called me a fool? Really? No way. You have proof? I don't believe it. I'm not sure where I want to go first here. Okay, that's blocked. I'm liking this dungeon though. Music is great in this game. This game's really top class in every respect so far. I really like how they handle random battles. You know, that I can just be lost and stupid here and wander back and forth and figure out what path I want to take. Without having to get frustrated by too many random battles. But at the same time, it's not like you can just avoid every enemy that's on the map. You know, there are not everything is avoidable. You can avoid some enemies, but in certain parts of the map you will always have this scripted fight. I really like that. And just how they balance that. The frequency of the fights. The pacing of everything. Really nice. Not that traditional random battles would annoy me. They wouldn't really. But this is kind of refreshing, especially for the time that it was made in. Really cool how they do it. Uh-oh. We're getting picked up. We're getting dropped on the conveyor belt. Proto 3. Crit. Beautiful. Nice. Debugger. Oh, yes. Oh, didn't get the triple though. Oh, shit. Okay. Bit of a gauntlet. Ah, I thought that was a double. Okay. Man, this level. Oh, triple? Triple? And the counter. Now it'll only be a double if we do get it anyway. Nice. Sweet. Crane control code. Code 00XA, code 01BB. Oh shit. 400 Gs. Are these guys even attacking me? Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bornak. Cheers. Maybe it is set on weight. Hold on, I'm curious to see if this guy... Oh, he's gonna counter him anyway. I'm curious to see if he hits me. Okay, he does. It is set on active. That would explain why it's so much trouble when I tried to play this. Wait didn't seem to be working. Oh, well, I'm not trying to play it on wait. I thought it might have been on wait by mistake. No, I'm glad. I want it to be set on active. I just thought it was on wait. Because someone said earlier that wait and active were broken in this game. Where if it was set to wait, it was actually on active. And if it was set on active, it was actually on wait. So I was just making sure that that wasn't the case. And I don't think it is the case. Because at the start of the fight, no one was attacking me. So I thought that was kind of weird. Yeah, I don't think that is even the case, Fiddle May Cry. I think it's fine. If you set it to wait, it should be on wait. If you set it to active, I think it's fine. No, I haven't, Storm. I'm gonna wrap it up soon, though, anyway. Yeah, when I get to the next save point, I'm gonna wrap it up anyway. Been playing for like 9 hours, 9.5 hours, something like that. Am I gonna play this again tomorrow? Probably, yeah. One ether, one shelter. Beautiful. Use the crane. Enter any two of these letters. A, B, X, Y after the beep. What? Oh, any of these two letters, right. What? Okay. Oh. Nice. Okay, he's picking that shit up. Beautiful. I see, I see. I'm just trying all different combinations here. Seemed like that was the only option. I'm trying all different combinations. Are you doing weird backseating masking, is God? I mean, if you're gonna backseat, you may as well just say it straight up. But I guess there's only one option. That's infuriating. If I wasn't so tired, man. Jesus. It's like, it's not really backseating if I just blurt out the key word. Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Another bolt sword. Last defense lock code named Zaby. Ah! I see. I forgot about this. Cool. XABY. Cool. I thought we moved this. Huh. No way I have to do it again. Unless that's a different barrel. How long have I been playing? I don't know, like 9 hours? Fuck, man. I think I already have that done. Just kind of off-put by the barrel that's still there. I thought he put that onto the conveyor belt. In more than one stream? No, I've been streaming for 9.5 hours. I mean, 9.5 hours isn't that crazy. Let's say like 11 hours, 12 hours, that's when a stream is getting pretty long. I feel like for most streamers, 6 to 8 hours is probably the average. So this is probably a bit longer than the average stream. I don't know. Oh? Oh, yeah. We're getting picked up again. I love their animations there. Now we have to go through this gauntlet again, it seems like. Oh shit, Marl is fucked up. I didn't realize our health was so bad. Oh boy. Ooh, she gets brought back to 1 HP. Heal. Beautiful. Wait a second. I hope this is taking me back to where I want to go. No, it's just bringing me all the way back here. Oh shit. Okay. Ah. Are you right about the porn music? No, you're not. You're a fucking idiot. You're someone who hears any kind of funky bass beat and says it sounds like porn music. Go fuck yourself. Simon, thank you for the 22 months. Cheers. Guys, I'll be back in like 50 seconds. Or something like that. Be right back. I'm back. No, I wasn't actually cranky there. I just thought that would be funny. Okay. Well, I thought it would be funny and I thought it was stupid. He was asking for it. He said, am I right? You know, I was gonna let the comment sit. Then he was like, am I right? Smiley face. I'm like, no, you're not fucking right. Because he's not right. He's not clever. He's not fucking funny. Fuck you. Your fucking porn music. This doesn't sound anything like porn music. What does porn music sound like anyway? When do you ever hear fucking funky, you know, cliche music in porn nowadays? Go back to the 80s. And even still, when do you hear this kind of shit in 80s porn movies? God damn it. 70s porn fucking movies, whatever, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck to do. I think I need to go back and move that barrel out of the way. Even though we already did that. I think we already interacted with this shit. These things gonna spring to life again. Good night, Big L. Oh, that gave me another code. XABA, I think that said. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Barrel has leveled up. Sweet. Yeah, I think I have to do this again. I think it's the only way to get back, anyway. ABY. Yeah, Van Allen. I can definitely see that as well. Oh, wow! You can trigger the beginning of a fight and still avoid the fight. Fuck it. Chat, tell me, what was this code again? Or maybe I've already done it. I think I've already done it. BB and XABY? I thought I had to do XABY somewhere else completely. I knew about XABY. But I thought that was a code that I had to use for something else. XABY is something else. Okay, cool. Yeah, I thought so. I know what XABY is for. Nice. I didn't think that was BB at all. I thought that was something else. Or maybe that was... Maybe I did do something else? I don't know. Did I do that before? Did I move that barrel before? Did I move another barrel? There's 2 barrels? Okay. I don't even know how you're supposed to figure that out. But I guess there's some way of knowing how they move depending on what button you press, but I don't know. Now back up this way. I found the thing that tells you, was that the other thing in that other... Yeah, I know. It was in the room with the enemies, and I interacted with the machine, and I just skipped past the dialogue, and then I fought like 3 robots. And I wanted to get that information again, but I thought it was probably related to the XABY puzzle. I was like, okay, it's just kind of telling me what that is. In another way. In a less obvious way. Until you find the other one, if you haven't already figured it out. Or something like that. Anyway. Cool. I'm not overthinking. I do sometimes overthink, but not there. Okay, let's save. Kinda tempted. Keep going. Bam, dam, bada. Go. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Mulmoy? I'm loving the game so far. Emergency. Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Boss time? No? Oh, Marge! Hurry! Oh shit, is he okay? He's okay. Oh shit. These are my friends! R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Good to see you. Oh! What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? Storm. I'm malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I'm a defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. No, Marge! It's not true. Marge! Chrono, Marge is getting whipped! Get out of the way! Oh no. Please, stop. Please. Oh my god. Poor Marge. Please, stop. You'll break down. Oh, Jesus Christ. Poor Marge. No, stop! These are my brothers! Marge! Now to take care of the intruders. Oh, shit. You cocky boxes of bolts! You'll never get away with this! Okay, let's see what we can do. Counter, beautiful. Nice. That was a waste, but didn't see it coming. What? Oh, shit! Go for a heal. Nice. Marge! They trashed him. Wow. What should we do? Marge just got creamed. Chrono, let's take him back to Luca. Oh no. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world? I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Marge, what are you gonna do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. Marge, you're alright! Luca, you're incredible. Hey! Believe in your hopes and dreams and you can do anything! With the power of love and friendship in your heart, you can overcome all evil. Boop-a-doop-a-doo-doo! I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I've made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There's nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. Hang on to your shorts. Yes! Oh, shit. Where are we now? Let's save. HP restored. What's this fucking thing? Take a look back here. Oh, look, I didn't even see this fucking guy. You the guy making all that noise? Ah, more guests. What do you mean, guest? And where are we? Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom, circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance. Here. Ah, okay. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means one of us has to remain here. Okay. Stay here? Alone? It is pretty bleak here. But not to worry. All time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish. You can never travel in groups greater than 3. Okay, right. Fancy way of introducing this mechanic. So one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? I mean, I'm sure Marge will be okay here by himself. He is a robot after all. It'll be harder for a human to stay here by themselves, I would imagine. Okay. I don't know, I'm torn between Luca and Marge. Chat, Heinous, give me your, Who do you want? Who do you want me to take? Who do we take with us, Marge or Luca? Some pretty mixed, opinions. Luca, Marge, Luca. Luca. Oh, getting a lot of Lucas now. Alright, we'll take Luca then for now. Please come for me whenever you need me. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the Y button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button. But beware. But beware the gate which leads from that bucket. Okay. Hey! Yeah? You don't want me to go near this bucket, huh? Interesting. Oh. Cool. Oh, I like that water effect. That's really nice. Is it supposed to be water, or is it supposed to be the clouds, actually? Looks more like water, but I don't know. Guess it could be the clouds, either. Looks like water. Whatever that effect is, it looks nice. Hold on, old man. What did you say? Don't be in such a rush. Before you go, take a peek inside the room behind me. Oh, I can go in here. Hey, okay. What are you looking at? Also, hey, what's up, Ziggy? Welcome back. I'm Specchio, the Master of War. This tune. I've seen all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you guys? You look pretty weak, but you're probably extremely strong. I'll be honest. I see. Let's put it this way. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. Oh, man. Alright. Fair enough. You got me. You are strong of will. That's why the old one let you through. Long before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But in time, people began to abuse their powers. It got so bad that no one was allowed to use magic except wizards. But you have it. Determination, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. It needs inner strength. Magic is divided into 4 types: lightning, fire, water, and shadow. You with the punk hairdo. You're lightning. The one with the ponytail is water. The one with the goofy glasses is fire. Not just magic, but everything is based on the balance of these 4 powers. Think magic, and starting from the door, walk clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times. What? Okay. Don't lose track now. Think magic and walk clockwise from the... Alright. Yeah, he's looking at me. I'm thinking magic. I like his animation. He's very excited. Is that enough? No cheating. I'm watching. What? Clockwise along the wall 3 times. Okay. Okay, I'm not gonna touch anything apart from the wall. Oh, what about this fucking door? It's impossible not to get caught on that. Okay, I hope that still counts. Oh. Alright, you fucking asshole. What? From the door. Okay, from the door. Maybe I didn't get the start of it right. Hold on. I want to start it over. There we go. There we go. Okay, that's perfect. That has to be perfect. Get caught on the door, but then ease back in. Ah. We good? Nice! Ipso facto, minimo, magico. Oh boy. Chrono learns to use magic. New mechanics, boys. Mara learns to use magic. Oh shit. Luca learns to use magic. So, fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Yes. Alright. Lightning. He's gonna wipe me out now with Shadow or something. Oh my god, don't kill me. Hey! Learns Dual Tech. Antipode. Grrr. That was most embarrassing. Harumph! Don't make a habit of this. Here, this is for you. Specchio Special Refresher Set. Got 1 magic tab and 5 ethers. Nice. I am the Master of War. Phew. Sometimes I scare myself. You guys are too much. Bring newcomers to meet me. I'm good. Remember, I'm the Master of War. Okay. You're the Master of War. Well, well, people who lived long ago all enjoyed such powers. Now I know you are itching to go ripping back and forth through time. But first you need to return to your era. And you must hurry. The longer you remain here, the harder it will be to change that which must be changed. Stop by whenever you're in the area. Nice. Whenever you're about. That gate leads to 1999 AD. It leads to the Day of Lavos. Go there only if you're looking to achieve a shorter lifespan. Lavos will help you leave this mortal coil. It's your favorite term, Storm. Alright. I'm kind of intrigued to go there now. If I can. We saved. Oh god. Oh no. Final boss? What? No way. Ah, okay, right. I hope we can fight him. This is... Oh, Jesus. Lavos. Chrono. What do we do? Fight! You're right. For Doan and the others too. Ours was a short youth. Lavos enters attack mode. What? Flashback? What? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Lightning. Nice. 79. Okay. Okay, I thought I'd be dead by now. 11? Come on, Lavos. You're playing with me here. 11. Alright, what now? Okay, I'm surprised that this is playing out like this. I thought he'd be like, you know, coming at me with fucking 5,000 attack points or something. 5,000 hit points. Lavos changes attack mode. Oh boy. Oh. Right, so now we get a flashback to the second boss. Interesting. So we're going through all the previous boss fights in a way. Weird, and we can heal in between phases. Strange, okay. Bam, bam, ba-da-low. I don't know why I did that. I think I only fought one other main boss after this. And he wasn't even a main boss, he was a side boss. The crawly guy. Uh-oh. Now they're gonna respawn. Okay. Breakdown. Lavos changes attack mode. Okay, interesting. Now we're gonna get a flashback. Ooh, I'm not sure if I recognize that boss. Interesting. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to know anything about what's going on right now. What the fuck am I doing? This is interesting, though. I don't think I've seen the boss that he's mimicking right now. But I assume that this is the next boss that I will fight in the story. I don't know. Not quite sure what's going on, but... You know, I recognize the first two. So it seems like he's going to be like some kind of culmination of every boss in the game when we do get around to actually killing him. And we'll just be able to like blast through the first few phases, I'd imagine. Late game. Fuck, what am I doing? I'm not concentrating. I have no items. I do have items. Dead. What the fuck am I doing? Fiddle may cry. Just because I'm not reading the chat doesn't mean you can talk about things that I don't want to see if I was reading the chat. You're annoying me. Please. Oh dear. 65. I just want to get through this phase. If I can get through this phase, I'll be happy. Uh-oh. Water wave. This is a really cool concept if this is showing me what the next main boss is gonna be, which I think it is. Oh, these water waves are very nasty. Nice, we got him. Oh, shit! Oh, look at that boy. That's crazy. So he's spoiling fucking boss fights for us. I actually like that though. That's pretty unique. That's really cool. Interesting. Cool. Intriguing. Well, I assume it's possible to beat him here, like really early game, low level, if you know what you're doing. That's really cool. Go on then. We're gonna get obliterated by this guy. No? 37? Oh, okay. It's kind of cool at the same time. Like, you know, he's sort of, you're getting a taste for what's to come. Oh, I'm fucked. Vlad, thank you for gifting a sub to the base. What's up? Welcome back, Vlad. Oh, okay, so this guy is 2 parts. Doom, doom, doom. Oh boy. Aura World. What's my MP looking like? Marl should still be able to heal up, shouldn't she? There we go. I wonder if this is still sort of scaling somewhat with how I'm set up. Still feels like this damage is pretty low. I don't know. I keep healing him by mistake. Uh-oh. Okay, normal attacks all the way. Counter attack. Oh, the crit! Oh no. It's over. Fuck. We're doing pretty well there as well. Fuck. That was kind of a lazy attempt as well. You know, I should have stayed up on the heels. Fuck it, just finish me. Go on. Alright, that's wild. Okay. Oh! Ending? Bad ending? Direct attack on truce. Calm down. How does it look down there? No, Blad, I haven't. It's like an early game bad ending that's possible to get, I think. Poor, Chorus, Medina, however the fuck I pronounce these names. Everything's been destroyed. Director, we're under attack. Take cover in the shelter dome. Director, sir, you must come with us. You can fight the boss, the final boss, early, Vlad. I think. We're out of time. Get moving. Yes, sir. Lavos. But the future refused to change. Cool. Guys, I'm gonna wrap it up there for now. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. I will be back tomorrow, most likely, with more of this. I'm not sure if I'll be starting at the same time or when I'll be starting. It might be a little bit later. But yeah, thanks for watching. I'm really enjoying this game. It's fantastic so far. Really loving it. And I'll see you all soon. Till next time, everyone. Have a good one. Peace.